Hey yo, hello. Two platforms today as I started both platforms around the same time. So let me see here because I haven't gotten the message yet. I mean, I haven't opened my chat software yet. So let me open the YouTube one first. I'll say hi to like two streams. Okay, am I opening the right chat here? If only I could add them to YouTube. Or maybe I do add them to YouTube. Probably. I'll try to figure it out later. In the meantime, let me like open both of them first. Okay. I got both chats open, so I'm gonna say hi to Twitch first because I went live with Twitch first. Okay, anyways. Ocho, congrats on getting first. And hello Ocho, hello Dread. Hello Matei. Hello Suki. I saw your mass attack. That's pretty cool. And hello Kilisyanos. Right now it's thunderstorm with lightning. Stay safe out there. And for YouTube, Dread first. Like literally when I set my schedule, Dread immediately came to like the YouTube stuff and say first. Wow, there's like dedication at its finest. Hello Althea. Hello Kilisi on YouTube. And hello O&R Bros. Yes, I remember you. You were here before. Alright, so let me head straight to the Artfight profile. Okay, so yesterday I did an attack. I haven't touched that one since. And I'm not going to touch that one this stream, so because I want to do another one instead. You're holding a metal pipe and nothing happened. Are you serious? Anyways, I'm doing another. Oh wow, you literally have to do that in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Right, Matei, do your job. Okay, so here it is. Can you do the one I sent a few days ago? Which one is it? I don't remember. Anyways, let me look at my bookmark. Oh, actually, let me look at my subscriptions because there are like a few attacks. What is this? What am I seeing in my subscriptions? Whose character is this? Wait, this looks like one of those Gartic phone attacks. Oh, it's like it's their character. It's what looks like one of those Gartic phone attacks that I just put in. But no, it's their character. Not view time. Oh, come on. Really? I just drank water before I start streaming. Now I have to do it again. Right. So, anyways, what was it? What do I need to do now? Right. Become green tea. Alright, you are in mod view. Just to pin that message. Cool. Okay. So, I'm going to look through my bookmarks today because I've been like gatekeep at least 2 attacks and I haven't even done them. I want to do at least one finished one. And my best possible solution is I will probably have to do a revenge on one. I'll do a revenge on one of them because this person drew my character and I'm going to do a revenge even though I type question mark in my revenge section, but I'm probably going to do one this time. And seems like how many attacks has this one gotten? 4. Wow. Should I really do a revenge on this one? There's 4 revenges on this character alone. And all of them are probably from this year. I mean, Sherwood got like 6, right? No, Sherwood got like 5. This one was when was this submitted? This year. Okay, so it was 4 attacks on this character all at the same time, and all of them are from the opposite team. Yeah, let's do it. Let me like let me get the no, it's not, they're not a celebrity, at least not in the Cookie Run scene, but they do been getting a lot of defenses, not that I mind, but yeah. I'm probably going to do 2. Last stream I only did 1 and 1 sketch, so I'm hoping to do 2 today. Okay, let me this time this will be a revenge, so I'm just going to type it ready. I want to get the revenge done as soon as I can. Right, bot view. And for YouTube, here it is. I forgot I'm typing the wrong one. This should be the one. There we go. That's the one. All right, I pinned on the YouTube. Oh, cool. All right. Anyways, so I'm doing a revenge. I'm doing a revenge of this cookie, and this is their because they did an attack on Cheryl randomly out of nowhere, so might as well go for it. So let me open their reference. This is the reference, by the way. I probably have to. This is like their reference. This is the only cookie character in their profile, and this is where most of the attacks are from. So I gotta have to do something here at least. Let's see here. Stretch. Okay, I'm not going to get distracted too much this time. When I went to Stakry's stream earlier today, and her progress was really slow because she was reading chat and all that stuff. So I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to get too distracted by chat today. I want to get at least one thing done and not slow. Anyways, let me look at Amber Sugar Cookie. Okay, I can just search Amber Cookie and then it gets Amber Sugar Cookie as like the first result. Also, that highlight looks terrible. It doesn't blend in the background at all. Okay, I'll use this post reference then. This is the post reference I'm probably going to use. This is a B, but I'm like, whatever, I guess. Just like, boop. All right. Delete. Put it here. All right, let me begin. Bro didn't capitalize the MNC. I copied their name exactly how their reference is. They didn't capitalize the MNC. I've only copied the entire name. I don't want to be bothered capitalizing it. That is just what they write on their characters page. They didn't capitalize it, not me. Welcome back, Suki. Alright, let me start drawing. So this cookie is Cinnamon Muff. Oh no, this is another one of those cookies where I probably have to draw the hair or something like this. Not a good start to the thing. Oh my. Thank you for the late reminder. I forgot about this thing. Also, I am also live on YouTube today, because I'm doing like the usual attacks at YouTube, and yeah. Am I hoping to get someone new? Probably. Am I hoping to get at least someone? I don't know. Probably. Because this is in the middle of Artfight. It's as most how do I call this? Stale? As opposed to the beginning of it. Because the beginning of it is like the best part of Artfight, where everyone is like, I'm going to do one character, and then the rest is just wait until the end of it and then do another one again. That's at least like what I think right now. I could be wrong though. I'm trying not to be in that mindset. I'll try to at least do attacks every now and then, and not just one for middle of the month and the other one for that stuff. Let's see if I end the stream early today. Me deciding not to use the circle for head bases yesterday. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't even use any shapes unless it's background. Unless if I'm doing the background, then I'm not then everything is hand drawn. Everything is hand drawn unless I'm doing a background, which I'm too lazy to do anything because background is like as important as the character itself. I could just like do a white background and then move on with the day, but that's gotta be too much for me. Okay, this is the one of the references that I would probably appreciate a little bit. Okay, let me like do a circle here. I want to see. Okay, so their leg is like around here. Good to know though. P.S. The microgram is Microsoft Word generated. No, it's the program. The program has this like Japanese pattern function where it just generate the like a pattern that is already in the app, and then like for example the checkered pattern, the like here I'll demonstrate. Like you go to filter and then you press Japanese pattern on the app, and then you get like the pattern you can choose between like the C, the support, the arrows, and all that stuff, right? I mean, this is basically if you download the Fire Omocat, it comes naturally with like all of this, and you can like adjust it as well. This is pattern. This is pattern stuff, okay? Just like how Photoshop has their own like pattern generator or something, where it just uses the one that is already in the program, and then just you can like set it to however you want with it. Not that it has everything, it has like most of the useful ones at least. And that's how I always do like my background. Now I would usually just choose the checker pattern because I'm too lazy to draw squares by myself when I'm doing backgrounds. Do they have a weapon? I don't. Please note this has always been a Fire Omocat feature. It was not recently added. It has always been the feature. Hello Sparkling Stardust, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to draw the wings, aren't I? Okay, honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed on how I'm doing this character here, because apparently this is not supposed to be that quick of a sketch. This is not supposed to be a quick sketch, mind you. I ordered a new, insulated water bottle. Now I will be able to walk outside while still having a cold drink of water. It will arrive tomorrow. Nice. That's very nice. But why? But I need like a recap on why you need like a cold water when walking outside. Or do you need like frequent amount before walking outside? I don't know. Because I know for a fact I don't. Like Like, there are some times where I need to hydrate, but not to the point where I would need to drink it like every like 15 minutes or 30 minutes or something. I need like to know why, just for like a better understanding of me and of me, because like curiosity. You preferred cold water. I don't like warm water and hot tea. Okay, that's true. It's summer. I don't need it because I don't face the heat that often. Like it's not like Australia, for example. It's not like Australia where it's like extremely hot in when it's like in the summer. Like, it's not that hot here. It's like balance, living in the equator moment. Yeah, okay. This one looks a little bit off, but I'll do what I have to do, I guess. I know this is a wing, but I don't know what this is. The tail? I don't know what this part is. Is this a tail? I'll draw it, but like, I don't know what this is. They have another reference. Yeah, I think that's a tail. Because there's like this thing at the back that I don't know what it is, so I will assume this is a tail. I like draw it like this, and then like this. Says the one who is in a rainy season. I mean, yeah, I am in a rainy season. I'm talking about summer. Anyways, line art time. You're waiting for winds and winter to come. Asking chat, what is your favorite season? What is your favorite season? My favorite season, in where I live, is either rainy or winter. There's only 3 seasons in here, so it's either between rainy or winter. I think winter would work better though. Like, sure, I'm cold, but like, it's actually, it's not that cold at all. It's like, it may like, if I were to compare cold here and cold elsewhere, it's a no competition. That this is like a joke amount of cold. But if it's for outside, I would say autumn is my favorite. Outside of the country, my country, it's that country I'm in is autumn or fall. Because oranges. Summer, I guess. Summer because school breaks. What if you don't have... What if you're not going to school anymore? What if you're not going to school anymore? What would be your favorite season? Is it going to be still summer? Because my favorite season has always been fall. With or without school breaks. My school breaks is like in summer. But like, I'm not even there anymore. So... No, it's gotta be either fall or autumn, right? Let's see. Sparkling says either spring or fall. Let me look. Is there any YouTube chatters? Yes, there is, and I blame my mobile app for not responding. Also, welcome back, ONR. Sparkling says either spring or fall. Matei says summer if school. If not school, then fall or autumn. Dread says summer. Good news, my purple swim shirt arrived. Nice. Now you need more swim trunks and sunblock. Swim tracks? Is that what I'm understanding? Swim truck feels a little bit off for me, so I would assume you're talking about swim tracks. I don't know what this part actually is. I'm just going to draw it. Just assume there's got to be something here. No dear, trucks are too heavy for swimming. Swim trunks, yeah, right. I don't know any of those words. Now that you corrected it, I know exactly what you're talking about. What's my favorite sport? None. If you count motorsport, then it's currently F1, Formula 1. But if you don't count motorsport, then none. Because I don't watch sports outside of F1. Which, if you don't count as a sport, but count as a motorsport, then yeah, that's the only thing I'm watching. And I usually don't talk about that topic. I would just say, oh, I watched this thing. It was fun. Because I'm not really into the sport that much. I just watch for entertainment. Says me, who literally watched from 2021. Which is not long. It's like only like 4 years that I watched this motorsport, but yeah. Whatever, I guess. You like hockey and basketball, and Matei says football. Or soccer, if you're one of those people. Yeah, I have to mention it. Or soccer, if you're one of those people. There's two definitions of football. There's either soccer or football. So, I had to mention it. Please do not say that. I mean, if it's going to trigger some people, then go ahead. That's my controversial take. If anybody talks about football, I have to mention soccer. Because there are going to be some people who says American football. Which is a completely different thing. Hello, you pop into my feed randomly and I have never seen you before. Hi, hello Dino Davu from YouTube. Where have you discovered me from? Yes, I know I saw the answer already, but what do you watch? What do you watch in your feed? Or like, what do you watch so that my live stream suddenly gets recommended? I do Artfight, I do Cookie Run stuff. And yeah, feel free to watch some of my older stuff if that interests you. Other than that, just like enjoy your stay. Anyways. Good luck. Good luck, and good luck if your goal is to get cooked. Althea. Cookie Run Kingdom stuff like that, that's great, because I don't even do any of them. Okay, but like seriously, I only did like one short above 0k, and that one was like 2021, so... And then my CRK stuff is... Actually, have I ever done one? No, right? I only done Owen Break ones, right? Like, no, yeah, sure, like, I play CRK, but... I play CRK, but, like, I never done a content from that game other than the April Fool's one, I think. Oh, you got volleyball? Good luck on your volleyball match. Imagine a professional national dodgeball game. Ooh, I wonder how many balls it will hit the player. Or how many is going to be like close calls. As actually, yeah, the close calls will probably be more entertaining. Okay, I know like the eyes are like, pretty close to each other, but like I can't really like align eyes that properly. Oh no. In August, this will be changed from no Zero K content to yes Zero K content. Who says I'm not going to do Zero K content? Nobody. Nobody said I won't. And I'm probably going to do Zero K content just to catch up with the trend. But I just started volleyball. I know I'm going to get cooked. All right, CEO of Althea. Like, if I want to do a Cookie Run style, Cookie Run Kingdom content, the only style that would work for me is cutscenes, edits. Like, sure, I have done trying to mimic a Cookie Run Kingdom style myself. In my editing software, but I never really got into going serious about it. I might just have to use the 6 Soul Gem like everyone else's. Sure, that's going to make my content stale, right? Because literally everyone else is also using the 6 Soul Gem to make cutscenes, but like who says I couldn't use a third party program or website to make cutscenes? Woo woo woo, love your Zero KOC. This is not my Zero KOC. This is a Artfight attack to someone in the pin chat. Anyways, hello. Also, if you're talking about the PNG, that's me. That's just my avatar in Kareem Soda outfit. Thanks Twitch for making me say like that. Just for clarification. Also, I'm drawing this cookie by someone who attacked me in Artfight. So I'm just like doing a revenge art piece. I didn't do it yesterday because I wasn't streaming on YouTube. Now I'm doing it because I am streaming on YouTube. Speaking of, feel free to check me out on Twitch. For the YouTube people, feel free to check me out on Twitch. Because most of my streams that aren't Cookie Run related will be there. There will be some Cookie Run streams as well, but like most of the streams that I don't do Cookie Run, or like most of the like better, more comfortable side of things will be on Twitch. Because that's what I've been doing for the past 2 years. I wish I could make a cutscene of the game. It's an amazing game. I only have 1 0K OC on Artfight, and I have low 15 more. Dino, if it doesn't bother you, could you like put a link of your Artfight profile or like your character in there in chat so that I can check? Because I bookmarked some OCs, and I know for a fact I bookmarked at least like 100 of them. And I won't be able to do all of them. I just bookmarked them just in case I don't know who I should do. Just so I can see if the character would be on my interest or not. Actually, I need to fix this leg. It's like, it's too equal. I have to like, no, not this. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you can't put links in there, just put your name in, and I'll search it up. I don't know if Botrix will remove the link or not. But it's going to take a while to switch to your drawing device. Just send me something that I could see, that I could like comment on, and I'll like comment on it. Also, yes, I said to myself that I'm not going to get distracted. Yeah, I don't mind getting distracted for like few minutes. This OC is pretty easy. Maybe it's just because of the pose, but like this OC is like pretty easy so far. And now I just need to do colors. And I'm probably not gonna do like the whole detailed background like how I always do detailed backgrounds this time around. This time around, no detailed backgrounds, just characters. I need to fix the eyes. Also, in the middle of the YouTube stream, by like 3 to 4 hours from now, I will stop going live on YouTube, just so that I can have like the Twitch section of it a little bit longer. I'll try to at least do 2 attacks on YouTube, like 2 Artfight attacks on YouTube, and then I'll switch to Twitch. And no, that doesn't mean I'll do a third attack. I only do 2 per stream, and 2 is already more than enough for me. 2 is already more than enough for me on to do each day. So some do less than two. Some only did 1 per like 2 or 3 days because their craft is like more detailed than I do. I'm just doing like a quick version where I would be comfortable drawing the character, and then that's it. Okay, let me save. It's about time I save. So what is this cookie name again? If link doesn't work, Artfight user is out of the booth. Okay, thank you. Cinnamon Moth Cookie by Bumbo the Bee. How many E? Oh, just 1 E. Okay, perfect. All right, let me check. Let me check it out now, because that would be a lot quicker for me to do. Let's see what your OCs 2 minutes ago. Have I bookmarked any of your characters here? From the looks of it, no, I don't. You only have 1 cookie OC. You also have a time god. Wow, jealous. The time god. Gray base. Ooh, wow. When was this published? 29th of June. It didn't go that far back. Hello? I only searched like 1st of July. Also, this cookie gives me burning spice vibes with the body type. And yeah, this is going to be one of the easier ones I could do, actually. And I mean, burning spice. No, just the body type. You know, the big, like the buff one, the buffer ones, like the buffer body types, where the cookie looks gigantic than usual, kind of. And not like someone like what, Kermoshu, or who is it that I could compare? Not like Kermoshu or Linzer, but like what, T-Knight, Burning Spice, or who else is big? Capsaicin maybe? Or Muscle Cookie, or like around those types. Anyways, I'll bookmark this. I might do it. I actually might, if the first one takes too long, I might do this one. I might do this one as my my second one for today. It's also going to be an opposite team attack, so that's cool, I guess. Got an alert? What is the alert? Oh, you followed me. Thanks, I'll follow you back. It's okay, I just follow whenever, right? Cool stuff. Pretty nice cookie pose. Thanks to Amber Sugar for doing that pose. Thanks for Amber Sugar for doing that pose. Like like this cookie literally gives me Amber Sugar vibes, so I'm just doing it. And the line art itself is already like done for the most part, just like cleaning up. Time to clean up, and after that I should be able to color. Okay, I don't like the cleanup. This is really ridiculous. Oh no. Anyways, how's your day, lurkers in both YouTube and in Twitch? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, on Twitch, you can !fish to fish up something. It doesn't work on YouTube though. It only works on Twitch. You can like fish up something from that platform, and then it just saves you. Also, there are redeems. There are redeems. Like not just like the Twitch channel points one, but like the custom ones as well if you want to like buy something. Which there isn't anything on store right now, but like there's something at least. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dino. Came from YouTube, followed on Twitch, appreciate it. I don't have any follow alerts, unfortunately, but I read like a lot of the stuff anyways. At least the stream elements screams at me of who followed, so that's good enough for me. Might probably add the Twitch alert thing just so that I could get just so that I can put it somewhere, and that also boosts the ad revenue I got. Doesn't mean I'll do more ads though. This ad is already outrageous, so I'm not going to make more pain by watching 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. That's not me. I am not doing that. Alright, speaking of the BRB screen, no updates to it though, since I really like closed up Magma. So this is like the finalized version of the Be Right Back screen that was done for my affiliate anniversary. Pretty cool, right? Alright, let me color. Time to color. Let me refresh chat. Okay, I have to refresh YouTube chat every now and then, just in case it doesn't update. Speaking of, okay, so today I played the update. Now we can see why people like dislike the shopping tree minigame. Now I can see why people dislike the shopping tree minigame so much. Some of them do, at least. What do you mean hate? Some of them complain. I don't know how to say it. Like, I laugh at it, and then when I played it, it's fun, but the thing that I don't like about it, and this is mainly the part where my skill issue comes into play, is that it's multiplayer. Town Square and it's multiplayer. That's what I don't like about it. Like, as opposed to me having fun, I just felt too pressured from the tryhards trying to break like world records or something, which obviously they all failed. But like, what if one day I find like someone that happens to break a world record in that mini game, and then I can scream, "What the fuck?" Because I played in Asia/Oceania server, you can probably expect most of the Koreans to play on that server too, and also to add it to the top of to add the cream on top, it's pure vanilla server, so you can probably guess. You can probably guess what's how it's gonna go down there. It's fun if I were to play it by myself. I'll say this, like, it's fun if I were to play it by myself, although I still get confused about the hitbox. But it's multiplayer, and I don't like multiplayer as an aspect of a video game that much compared to single player, where I would take time to like enjoy playing the set game other than having to compete with other players all the time. That's why I hate arena mode in Cookie Run Kingdom to begin with. You would probably guess why. GTA Online, yes, GTA Online is literally multiplayer, but there are some things that is available in single player, and most of the stuff, and then 75% of the stuff is available single player, and while the multiplayer stuff usually doesn't pay well compared to the single player stuff. Like, look, Cayo Perico is single player. It can be multiplayer, but it's also single player. So you don't really need them to help you out. You can just like mind your own business. The contract is single player. It's soloable. The Oscar Guzman Plus Again DLC is soloable. So there's another one. The ones that you need people to play with are usually the original highs, the facility stuff, which I don't like to begin with, because futuristic stuff in GT Online just doesn't fit the game. And yeah, most of them are around that level. And maybe the air freight cargo too, but like there's land freight cargo, so that's another one fixed for me. Like, sure, multiplayer can speed things up on that one, but like you can play it entirely solo and you still have fun by yourself. Yes, Roblox is literally multiplayer, and there's a reason why I avoided competition-based games on Roblox, because, well, yeah, I'm just like, you see, like, I just don't want to be bothered, kind of. Like, sure, I played like the roleplay games back in the past, and no, I didn't even like, how do I say this, like, got into any of the roleplays. I just played them because free content while I was doing something else. Also, Roblox is a platform, it's not a video game. You can enjoy your experience by yourself if that's what you want on Roblox. But stuff like the hatch is what I don't like, because you're encouraged in the multiplayer activity just to get everything. There are a lot of competition-based games on Roblox, epic mini games. I used to play that. That was when I still don't dislike the competition-based games as much as now. Natural disaster is competition-based? Since when? I thought that was just survive and then you win, and then that's it. I thought it was just that. And I never see the competition-based aspect of that game. Work at a pizza place is not competition based. Like, you're just work at a pizza place, and if the player flips off, then you just get the chance to flip them off back in the process, and you know, get less money. But like, it's never a competition. It's just you trolling against other players. It's not co-op, okay? It's not co-op. Like, if the game is co-op, then that's a different story. Sure, I don't like some co-op based games, but there are some that I think is like fine, and there are some that is like, yeah, I'm good. Only because I don't have anyone to play but like, still. You are supposed to sleep now. Welcome back, Althea. Well, technically, Roblox is a game to an extent. Well, it is a game. Now it is a game and a platform to make games. And we don't talk about what David, the CEO of Roblox, thinks about Roblox right now. So we're not gonna talk about that. Nuh-uh. If you heard the news, I'm not even gonna say anything about it. Not the topic I would speak on my channel. Nope. For context, it's about something that for context, just like a short context, it's about something that people despise, and then the CEO wants it. wants it to be in Roblox. Yeah, that's all the context you get. I'm not gonna continue further. But yes, Roblox is a game. I mean, it is still a game that you can download and play because you need to download the game to play it to begin with. But it's also a platform because of how big it is. Literally yesterday we talked about the grok thing. I mean, that's true, but it is an entirely different story. I'm not talking about the companion stuff on Roblox. I'm talking about the different thing. Yeah, see, even Dino agrees with me. Just stay away from it. It's not worth bringing it up. Anyways. Welcome back, Suki. You're alive now. Okay, how am I going to add the freckles? Or is this what you call freckles? Like, how am I going to add this? Am I just have to add like a bunch of dots or something? I'm only going to add the freckles though. I'm probably not gonna add like anywhere else on the skin. I forgot I didn't name any of the layers, so haha. How do people do this? I think they do. Do they use like a custom brush for this? Because I'm definitely not using custom brushes for this. I just manually dotted by myself. I think there's gotta be like a custom brush somewhere that lets you do something similar to this. But I'll do it the manual way. Because pen. I downloaded our Omocat. I don't know how to use it. Just experiment with it. Just like file, new, layer, draw, and just. I think it should work similarly to like a lot of art programs that are a lot more simple than most art programs. I know for a fact it's a lot simpler to use than Krita. As a person who never even used Krita for longer than 5 hours, I would say Firefox is like a lot more simpler to use, although it lacks a lot of features as well. So it lacks a lot of Krita features that makes your life a lot easier, especially the alignment. The alignment of Firefox is just non-existent. I don't know if the SE has this, but the free one doesn't. That's for sure. Yeah, this should be good to go. Yeah, I'm using a different layer. I'm fine with this. This is a random layer, of course, because I am the one who does a lot of layers to begin with, so it doesn't bother me too much. And my computer can handle a lot of layers in a small canvas. This is only 1080 by 1080, so it should be pretty easy to handle. And I mean really easy, because it's only 1080 and not 2060. I only do like 1080p-ish resolution because like sure the crafts would require a higher quality, but I'm not beyond that level to make like higher quality crafts. Just like this is just a drawing. I'm not going to make everyone go all the way beyond that level. And also it's for Artfight. Also it's for Artfight, so I am limited to not do that for safety reasons. Can I like... You know what? I'm going to experiment with this and I want to see if it does look better. Good news, I think it does. I think it separates the wings pretty well. Yeah, I think it separates the wings pretty well. You made 30 layers once, and add 30 layers? That's child's play. You know how many layers I did? Around almost 200. Not on one character though, but two. So, and most of the layers are just like one body part of one body part and one body part, because I'm the one who does like color things separately. Except the lines. The line is like one layer, and the other layer is like the color. The other layer is the color. One layer is the line itself. Does this color fit? I think it does, right? Actually, I need to make it more yellow. You don't know anymore? You gave up? What do you mean you gave? Oh, you gave up on using it? Well, just look at the guide. I can't really teach you too, because like when I use it, I just sort of draw it as if I'm drawing on a magma canvas, and then just stick to it. That's how I know how to use it. It's just if you use it the same way as you're using magma. You know, the drawing program. And then, yeah. Speaking of magma, I haven't taken out the one for affiliate anniversary yet, so I might as well just take that out now. I might just take that one out now before anyone uses the command. Which, I mean, by that time, somebody's gonna use it. Alright, the command is unavailable for a moment, so... Does anyone feeling about drawing in magma right now? I can make like a blank canvas for the for the time being. What command? Exclamation mark magma. You know, the drawing canvas that everyone can draw in? That one? Yeah, keep it at 72. That should be okay. There we go. Yes, of course. Hey, I've made a canvas at a time of 1654. Hello, Gensokyo. I remember taking 18 hours on one art piece, but that was like 4 to 5 years ago. Also on Ibis. I don't have any evidence on that anymore, but you have to do a trust me bro on that source. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Alright, the command is available to use again. Feel free to do exclamation mark magma on Twitch. As for on YouTube, I guess I can set it up for YouTube as well, if anyone on YouTube wants to draw in it. But just for your information, you have to tell me your name. You have to tell me your name for the YouTube. Let me see if I can set it up. I'll like lock out and then I'll lock it on YouTube. I guess I'll just get Nightbot into YouTube as well. Alright, Nightbot should be on YouTube. Nightbot should now be on YouTube. And I'm going to delete the guarded command because I don't use it anymore. Make sure you don't type exclamation mark Maka again. I might just add that into the command thingy. Okay, let me look at the chat monitor. Oh, I don't have it connected. Okay, never mind. Let me check YouTube. Can I type that command in? If I can, then that's good. Seems like it's not connected yet. Okay, let me connect it to the... Let me connect it. There we go. Nightbot is officially online. Nightbot is officially online on YouTube. It doesn't show up. It's connected, but it doesn't show up yet. Oh, I need to make it. I need to make... Oh, it may take 5 minutes to join. Okay. Is my Nightbot a moderator? User management. Oh, it is mod. Okay, so I guess it's just going to take a while to change. All right. I guess we have to wait. All right, thank you. Suki is in. Yeah, just draw whatever. Let me see the YouTube. Yeah, I'll wait until Nightbot joins YouTube. In the meantime, I'll continue drawing. I'm not gonna like waste too much time. Once it's on YouTube, I think you can just type in exclamation mark magma and then you can get the link for the YouTube one. Am I the only one that make a custom rank for CRK specifically for OCs? Which custom rank? Is one of the OCs that you made a custom ranked one, or are in the CRK term custom rarities? Because there are a lot of rarities in the game already, not to mention the controversial Ancient Plus rarity. You love to see it. You love to see it. The controversial Ancient Plus rarity that was changed into Awakened. Monster. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. If they're going to make it a monster, then Choco Brood Cookie, Choco Brood Cookie's actual name should also be a monster rarity. Or how was it? Yeah, like Choco Brood, maybe Candy Diver, I don't know. And that's it. Imagine you're adding Divine Beast into Kobo CRK. That's cool though. Alright, there it is. Nightbot is activated. Since when he was an Ancient Plus, there was one time where people yelled about Dark Cacao being awake by Ancient Plus, so much so that Devs reverted the change. Reverted the change. It was for his awakened form, essentially. Now he's still an ancient, but he gets like an awakened instead, and he's stuck there permanently if you awaken him once. I really do wish you can toggle it without having to go to the Urabusters event. I really do wish you can toggle the awakened and unawakened forms. I don't think they'll ever do it though. Or maybe I'm just missing something. Like, you can change the skins. I know you can change the skins to their non-awakened forms, but their skills remain awakened, I think. Yeah, wait, yeah, because I'm using the non-awakened Pure Vanilla skin. Because of his voice lines being cut, his awakened voice lines is still empty because of that strike. I think I had it once. I think I had it. Like people would think it's childish. Even now, right? Even now, I feel like I still have it because I don't want to tell people for tomorrow. And I mean tomorrow. I think it should be tomorrow, right? Let me like check my schedule. Let me like check my schedule correctly. Let me check my schedule correctly just for just to see if I'm actually correct. All right, it's July 17, which is tomorrow. Yes, okay, perfect. So here's the thing, right? How am I supposed to tell people? Oh my god, I don't have any shows. Oh no. How am I supposed to tell people that I'm going to watch the Smurfs movie? You know, the one with Rihanna. Tomorrow, when the movie has like that, when some people would think that this is a kids movie, or maybe the other one. I don't know how to say, because like, and the only reason why I would watch the Smurfs movie is because I grew up watching the Smurfs. Although not, yeah, I grew up watching the Smurfs. At that point, I thought their humor was okay. It was more cringe now, because it doesn't like really fit the generation, but I still want to go watch it anyway. Yeah, sure, it's also for nostalgia, but like, there was also one movie that was released in like, I don't remember which year, but it's either 17 or 18, I'm not sure. But it's one of those years that Lost Village released, and that was when I was playing Roblox. And even made it to Roblox. You know, the one event that promoting the movie. I even got like some cosmetics from it. It's still on my Roblox profile, I just never used it. There was also one called Brainy Smurf, out of all things, so yeah. But yes, but yes, the reason why I won't be streaming on YouTube tomorrow, I will still be streaming on Twitch though, but like I won't be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. It's because tomorrow I'll be watching the Smurfs movie. The hyperfixation I have is a Roblox game. I do wonder if that's an ambulance or not in the background. Is it? What game specifically are you talking about on Roblox? Or like, if you're using a Roblox term, what experiences are you talking about in Roblox? I know it's called games, but like I'm just going to use Roblox term just because I can. Even though it should just still be called games, but Roblox for whatever reason. It's a mascot horror game. Oh, I don't remember the name, but I think I know what you're talking about. Is it a popular one? Because if it's a popular one, then I know it's that one. I just don't remember the name. Because like the mascot horror game type is usually just like the ones that I know is usually just like Poppy Playtime, I think. I know Garten of Ban, but like that's a Steam game. So it's probably just going to be the Poppy Playtime, which I don't play. I don't really interested in horror games that much, so I just don't play the game. No, because you need to like I mean, you can do your own attacks, but you have to only crop your part of the attack to submit it. You can't do like one, because one person can only like when you submit an attack, it only is, you can only make it like one person per attack, but and per one recipient, but can include as much as 100 characters in a single attack. It could be from the same people, or it could be from a different people. Not Poppy's Playtime. Then do tell me, because I don't know that many Roblox games other than the popular ones like Forsaken. Other ones like Forsaken, Doors, Dandy's World, Block Tales. Those two games that I'm not even gonna talk about because they're too popular. You just said it. I would assume it's Dandy's World. It would be insane. It would be insane if someone actually managed to draw 100 characters in one drawing or art fight. I don't know if it happened before, but I've never seen a piece of 100 characters. That's why they have to limit it. But I mean, 100 characters is insane. I would do that. I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you. It's impossible for me. Oh, so Dandy's World. What is wrong with it, though? I don't see anything wrong with Dandy's World. Like, I know for a fact who was it that mentioned Dandy's World the other day on my stream? Was it me who mentioned about the cream soda thing? The unofficial one, of course, but there are multiple dramas about it. I mean, isn't a lot of Roblox games have dramas around them? Even Girl Garden. Does Girl Garden have it? I mean, a lot of games have drama surrounding the game at some point. I know the Forbidden Company's games gets drama every now and then. I'm not even gonna say their name, but you know which company I'm talking about. And no, it's not. And no, it's not. It's not Game Fam or Dupic. It's the other one, the worst one, the worst out of them all. Worse before Dupic becomes relevant in the scene. People say the ships are bad, but every fandom has ships. Okay, the question remains is, are they in a position where the ships itself is acceptable? And what I mean by this is, where the characters are above the requirements to be able to have that sort of things. Because if they're not, then of course there will be some drama. Okay, Suki also said that it's about the ships. Because if the characters are fine, then it's the people that makes this the big deal out of it. Like, of course, every game has ships. Cookie Run has one. I mean, that's not a surprise. That's not a surprise factor, right? So, like, if the characters themselves are fine and are like in the acceptable range, then I guess it's the people that tries to make it a big deal or something. Every tune is an adult except Toodles. So I would assume the controversial is about an adult character, people shipping an adult character with another adult character, and then some people get so mad that they're just become a keyboard warrior and attack them non-stop. I would assume is what's happening there, or this is like my first thought of what happens, because most of the controversies surrounding chips are usually about the keyboard warriors. Like, at least that's what I think. You can fill it in if there's like more info about it, but that's like my first assumption. You can fill it in if there's more to it. Don't mind reading. I'm only doing art, so I can read. It's perfectly fine. One I do kind of get is because one of the old developers that got fired a while ago, were they in a controversy? If so, what is it about? Is it one of those? If they got fired because of that reason, is it about one of the around most the same way as how a the typical exposed video kind of, unless I don't know, because literally if I'm going to associate Roblox, something bad about Roblox with something, that's like the first thing I could think of. And no, I'm not talking about Roblox themselves, I'm talking about the community and the bad and like the bad quotation marks part about it. Chat, I did a run in Andy's world. I got called useless when no one needed heals. I played as healer. Okay, bruh. Why does that message screams League of Legends? Why does that Suki message just basically screams League of Legends? Don't ask why, but like, I don't play League, so I don't play League. I have no interest in League, because it will kill my soul if I play that game. And I mean, really going to kill my soul if I play League. So, like, I just say that message just makes me scream, why does this look like League? Kind of. You don't know that game? Well, good, because you don't need to know. You don't need to know that game. Just stay away from it. If you manage to get into it, you will never be able to leave. I know a streamer, I think Matei would know too, who once played League. I don't remember what happened though. Like he doesn't play League now, but like he played it once. The reason he got fired is because of a literal crime. Okay, makes sense. I don't need more context to that crime they're talking about. Just know it is a crime. And yeah. Just know it is a crime, and it's pretty dangerous. Like, you shouldn't be working there if you have like a crime marked in your head. If not at all. Work in any at all until you're like done with that. Anyways, speaking of, I would say this though, about the ships. I won't say like Cookie Run has is clean about this either. One time I'm only a spectator of this. I don't remember the full story, so like just if you want to do research about it, go feel free, but like I'm only saying this because I was the one who like saw what happened, but I don't remember every detail of it. So like, don't take everything I said as 100%, because I know for a fact I might be missaying it something. It's not entirely correct, or it might be all correct, so just take that as a grain of salt. There was one artist that I follow back in like 4 or 5 years ago. I think I was like still a teenager, like around late teenagers that time, and they were like around 20s, around where I am now. Basically, they drew a lot of Min Coco fan art, the ship, where one of the most popular Cookie Run ships of all time. Even the devs support it. Like literally in CRK, they literally just draw both of them together all the time, right? So like it's like one of the most popular ships that isn't a legendary ship. So the artist drew a lot of Min Coco, and then somehow and then somehow gotten into a lot of controversies. I'm not sure. Looking back at it, I wasn't even sure if they were the ones starting it. But from their perspective, it's always the other person who tries to start drama with them, and then things just go terribly from there. It's because of, I don't know what's the reason behind it, but I know for a fact it might be because of the ships. It was a long time ago though. It even goes as far as to be in the Cookie Run Discord server. Like, the devs didn't address this because it didn't go that big as much, but like it goes as far as in the Discord server, where I don't remember if they got banned from the server or not, but looking back at it now, it feels like a nothing burger. Like, that's why I don't even remember the full details of it, because I just don't think it's that relevant to me. I just witnessed the drama, people arguing about the ships, and then once that's over, I just left their community because I felt too tense to even be there, especially since they were talking about it in this app, in this so-called Amino app. I don't know if anyone knows the Amino app. I think some of you might know what Amino app is. You know, the one app where it's like threads and then groups of joining and all that stuff. I use that app just to join their community because their community is apparently inside Amino. And yeah, things go downhill from there. I leave the group because I couldn't take it. They were too serious. I was only like there just to share like the gameplay stuff and like show, but I don't like the atmosphere there, so I left. You heard horror stories from my older brother. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have that app anymore. I don't plan to return to it. I only joined Amino because of that one content creator who I knew from Instagram. But then once everything's gone downhill, I just left. Who even uses Amino after the incident? When was the incident happened? When was it? When was the incident happened? I need to know because because I know I used them during 2019, 2018, 2019. I don't know. I know I used it during at some point. I don't know. I forgot it was an incident. If you're going to willing to do a research for me, that would be great. I'm not going to do a research right now because I'm focused. I would be drawing. I don't want to like be bothered about it too much because it's the app I don't use anymore. Yeah. Like I just want to be like to talk to people in the groups, right? But whenever I stay there, there's always gotta be some drama happened. And it's not even because of me, just because of other people. You know, I would just share like one other drama that that almost happened, and it's about a group member that I joined in, and then all that stuff. But I'll leave that. But I think that one is more of so like jealousy. More so the jealousy effect. More than actually. Actually, there was more incidents, but I'm not researching. Okay, doesn't matter. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine though. Like, it's not as relevant anymore because for me at least, because I don't use the app. I already stayed away from the app after one of the incidents that happened to the group. So like, it's better for me to stay away from the app. I never used it to begin with, so there's like so many. Like, it's small, but it feels weird that it happens so many times. There was like one case. There's one case where I'm in a group. I be there for like 6 or 7 months. One day, the owner and the moderator get so jealous of me of my own break because I was the only overleveled one out of all of them who just happens to be around the same level as each other. They got pissed off. And gets jealous because of how I'm the best in the group and will never be beaten by anyone else because I played longer than them as a free-to-play. There's this one member that keeps spamming the chat while I was trying to chat, but they just keep spamming so much I left the group because I was so annoyed by it. I got the DM the other day saying that the owner was planning to kick me off in a later day just because a lot of people think I'm problematic, even though I wasn't. I was just playing the game normally. I was sharing my tips. Like, what the There are some people who don't mind me being in there. There are some people who were jealous because I was the best in there. Turns out after I left, I got more accomplishments in open break. So much so that one of the person who was a mod at that time starts paying to win the game just to reach my level. But I already don't know them to begin with. Like, I already like no, I don't care. I already moved on from this. That's like the one incident. There's one app that ended kind of like how my brother described how Amino that I use. I'm not going to ask what that app is because I know I'm not in there. Another incident was when oh wait, actually, I think some people might know this individual. I said some because I do want to. I'm not going to bring this back, but I'm just going to say this one individual. I'm not gonna name them for the sake of you know, they already moved on from all that stuff. That stuff is long gone now. There was like one time where I was in a Discord server like a normal human being. Like I was like, it's one of the content creators Discord server mainly, and everything just went normal until one day there was an expose. There was a Google Doc coming released about the owner of the Discord server, or that content creator specifically, and all of the allegations I'm not going to say because it's a long time ago. I don't even remember. And everyone starts leaving the server, even I. Like, I immediately left the server. I'm not gonna say what the allegations is, just to keep it like there, because I don't want to like to mess around with it anymore, because it wasn't even involved me. I was just a spectator of that incident. Hello June, welcome to the welcome from Twitch, welcome, and hope you have a good day. And then the last one I will say is the one time where I was also in another content creator's Discord server. I'm not gonna say which platform it is. One time that did the April Fool so convincing that I had to leave the server because of that April Fool's message being quite uncomfortable for me to read. Like, they took this April Fool's thing too seriously, so I leave the server. And then the other person just starts DMing me about and all the other people in panic about the owner, which, well, the owner is fine. I was just for like the current update, the owner is fine, like right now, but like that April Fool's was like too much, so much so that I just don't want to interact with them again, because that's like my red flag. I never really interact with them that much, other than the only time, the closest time that I interact with them was in a game called Play Together. And that time there was a cosplay party. There was like a cosplay party celebrating their birthday. I think it was their birthday. Like it was their birthday, and they're doing like a cosplay party inside Play Together. So I joined. I was dressing up as Lemon Cookie because I don't know who I would dress up as, and Lemon Cookie was the one who a new player would be able to dress up pretty easily. So I did. I just joined, like chat a little bit, and then leave. Wish them a happy birthday, and all that stuff. Everything went well on that party, though. At least it's not like 2 days after where everything just went downhill from there. All of them are well, I think. I checked up on them recently, not by DMing them. I just checked their social media. One of them, I'm not gonna say which one of them, and they seem to be fine. So surprisingly, they're still doing Cookie Run until this day, which is, I mean, it's probably because of another content creator who's like really well known. But I don't know if they have any association with that content creator anymore. This one, but this one, I don't think this one has any controversial. I think this one is like one of the best ones on the platform right now. So yeah, that's like my history of me being a spectator of everything. So, and I don't join other fandoms anymore, or not even any Discord servers, because like stuff like this can happen, and I don't want to like witness it, because sometimes it feels like stuff like this I should just you know what, I don't want to see it, I'm just going to leave and I'll move on from it. It's that easy for me to do it, because like it's difficult to describe that feeling. You're going to work on your mass attack now? Alright, good luck with that. How many mass attacks are you going to do, Suki? I know you did one already, but how many are you... Sorry, how many are you going to do? Maybe 3? Wow, we bad bot. Of course. Matei with a bad bot. Mass attacks are hard. I praise anyone that's able to do a mass attack. I praise too. I did one mass attack. It didn't take long because I didn't do a difficult style, but I managed to do one. It was time consuming. I only did for 4 characters, but still, it's more than enough. The 4 characters is more than enough, so I'll say I did a good job at it. I can't even do attack, so because you don't have Artfight. Were you considering joining before it started? I know it's like in the middle of it now. It's like 16 in my time zone. Most of you are also in 16 July. Were you considered joining before it happened, or you just or you don't think it would probably be worth it because the amount of time spent is going to be too much for you? Because that's basically me 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago, I know Artfight exists. I just didn't join it because I might get like overwhelmed. I only joined it this year because I support this idea I support this idea more than the similar idea that was fixed behind another drawing app that I think would be more happy to meet other people too. It would be too much for me considering my ADHD and anxiety. Alright, I respect that. I respect that. I mean, it's fine if people don't join Artfight. That's cool too, because, well, you don't want to stress yourself too much. I'm fine. I'm fine with joining Artfight this year because I know for a fact I'm more comfortable with drawing other people's characters as opposed to 1 year or 2 years ago where you wouldn't even going to see a similar Cookie Run art style as this. I'll tell you, like, I wouldn't be able to deliver something like this because I wasn't really confident with my skills to be on Artfight. Now I am, and I would be happy to draw other people's characters as long as I'm happy with drawing the attacks. One time I planned a mass attack of 10 characters, subsonic OCs, but I gave up immediately after I realized it's not gonna work. Dang. You have to plan something ahead of time and think it's going to work. You know the funny thing is that when I did my mass attack on my affiliate anniversary stream, let me try to find it. Let me try to find the mass attack. This is what I originally planned. This is what I originally planned for the mass attack. Like, this is what I originally planned when I did the mass attack for my affiliate anniversary. I drew like I drew one base and copy pasted 10 of them. I ended up only drawing 4 because of time constraints. And this is what I finished it with. And this is the mass attack I finished with. And for context, last Sunday I did a affiliate anniversary stream on Twitch because it was my affiliate anniversary. Funnily enough, it was on Artfight. Oh yeah, speaking of, I knew I should have been using this avatar. Don't mind it too much. I'll turn the redeem on. There we go. This is what I'm supposed to look like, by the way. I just haven't changed it. This is what I did on Sunday. Not on stream though. I did this thing. I did this thing on stream. I leave it like this. Off stream, I put it together in the canvas like this with like 4 characters next to each other. Drew one scroll and copy pasted the other 3 into the other 3 with like some of them with their length being shortened. The background has a pattern in it. Just make it similar and then just post it a mass attack. Just for context, it's drink water. Right, thank you. I don't see redeems. I have to refresh Dank Chat. These 4 characters are characters from people that joined the stream that time and redeemed the affiliate anniversary thingy that time just to prove that they're here. So we got Dwedraum's Cookie Run character that I turned to human. They don't mind. Joey, which is Suki's character. Stitchy, which is Devin Jumper 999's character, who is also one of my mods. And Linus, who is one of the subscribers on Twitch, who is also VIP. So, yeah, that's them. And I do Cookie Run attacks mostly because, you know, the thing is that when you search Cookie Run on Twitch, right? If you search Cookie Run on Twitch, and oh wow, so many streamers are streaming at the same time. Oh no, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Everyone is streaming at the same time. Okay, let me like put the volume to number 1. So if I search up Cookie Run on like my Twitch, on the Twitch platform, right? I'm not gonna show the window though. I'm just going to search up Cookie Run. There will be some streams of people doing Cookie Runs, either Cookie Run Kingdom, Toa, and all that stuff. Like, it's mostly just 2 of them. And then there's me, who's doing Artfight with Cookie Run, drawing Cookie Run OCs. And then it's just either people who drew Cookie Run, has cookies in their name, or like, it's not that many. You don't see people drawing Cookie Run characters for their attacks, so like you only see me in there. You were in the art when I had to check and find your channel. I only searched the Cookie Run on Twitch. Just I didn't mean the art category. Maybe it was more than one stream that time when someone else is also doing Cookie Run attacks. But right now, it's only me on Twitch, at least. I drew one character. I still didn't remember their long hair. I have their reference up all the time, so that's cool. I do think Artfight needs its own tab. Makes sense, because Game Awards has their own tab. So, what's the Game Awards? Like I know like one of them has their own tab. I just don't remember which one it is. You have the Artfight tab attack though. I mean category, not just art, because like if you want to stream Artfight, you would still have to go in the art section of Twitch, which collides with people who just do art regularly. Like some might do 3D modeling, some just do like their Twitch related sub emotes, panels, and all that stuff. Or some who is doing crafts, but that one has their own tab. It's what is it called? Crafts? I don't know what the category that was, but I know it has its own category. So yeah, Artfight needs its own category. Even though it lasts for like only a month, it still needs it. Like, yeah. You even had a reference and still forget. Kind of relatable sometimes. So not the long hair though. Sometimes I would forget one part of the cookie, and then I realized it way later. I just like quickly corrected it. It happened to me at least 2 or 3 times. Not too much though, but it still happened. Sorry once again. Alright, time to do background, and then we submit my first attack for the day, and I'll do the other one. Not going to do anything complicated today. I'm just going to do like simple backgrounds, might do like borders, and then I'll add like a little bit of text, and then yeah, that's going to be my first attack of the day, which is going to be revenge. A revenge to the person who drew Cheryl. Is one of my OCs and one of my most cherished OC in my entire history of streaming. If you want a brief history, she won 2 years in a row of best OC inside my streamer awards. She didn't even have like a major story role. I just drew her so many times that people just still deem to think that she's still the best one out of all of the OCs I've made. And now that she's in Artfight, I don't know if that rating is going to be even better. Is that it was after I merged all the layers. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't have that issue though. I don't have that issue before merging all the layers. Maybe I know Suki has one time where they forgot some of the details on one of the cookies in their mass attack. I think you wrote it in there, didn't you, Suki? You wrote it in there so you forgot one of the details on one of the cookies. But they realize it's too late and they're not going to fix it. Was it? Yeah, Suki did. They wrote it on their attack post that they forgot, but they're not going to redo the post now because it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's the thing I added. I know they didn't write this, but like, it's still an attack. It's perfect fine. Reflect. No, repeat. No, it's reflect. Reflect is better. Boom. All right. He was on Circus Cookie, his shorts, yeah. Reddit is down? Okay, this is a good time for people that wants to check what is down, go to downdetector.com and you can see whatever is down right now. And currently, Reddit is down and Amtrak. Other than that, everything seems to be working perfectly. Oh wow, I forgot the jump scare. Is there anybody else that wants to join the magma at least? Anyone like on YouTube or like on Twitch? I know Suki already drew something in there. Looks pretty. Let me like look at like their character first. Because I will distract myself a little bit here. What character is this, by the way? You're working? Thanks for the lurks as usual. Inhibits pain if you leave a canvas, it doesn't let you undo, right? It doesn't let you undo. It's around the same time as like if you close the art program, it doesn't let you undo. So you may not see you don't draw. I see. Liking the eye patch. I want to, but I know it won't let me draw because I have drawn a magma before. Oh, you just need to ask me. You just need to ask me. I can let you draw. Just ask me to get like perms. And then you can draw it later if that's what you want to. As long as you have perms from me, I will approve you in. It's always how it works, just to prevent trolls. I don't want trolls to ruin the magma. There's gotta be some silent people out there that I need to be careful. You draw more now? That's cool. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, let me refresh Dang chat because redeems don't work. Redeems doesn't show up here. Reconnect. Just for the redeems to show up. Yeah, that is what people redeem on Twitch. It was a random sound. Oh yeah, people on YouTube. If anyone wants to see Suki's attack, you just jump on Twitch because Suki left the link on top here. If you want to see Suki's mass attack. I would assume this is you. Yep, it is you. There, you can draw now. I'm gonna test redeem something to see if it works. I guess catch a fish would make sense. Okay, I have to restart the whole app, and also it seems this thing is down as well, so I'm just going to reopen it. Alright, let me reopen both applications. YouTube and DengChat. DengChat, I have to reset the whole app, so that's unfortunate. The app itself is so buggy. Hello. Okay, there we go. Split screen view, open DengChat, and it should be back now. Alright, it should be back. Everything should be back now. You can fish now. You can fish again. You don't have a layer yet, so I assigned you one layer, so feel free to draw in there. Alright, let's see. What else can I add? I could just add a glow. Okay, there you go. Now, what else can I add? I know I said I'm going to be doing a simple background, but I'm going to add like one more thing before I go into the text. Okay, let me also check everything here. Let's see. Maybe some red in the background. Also, my YouTube doesn't respond itself. Hello? Why is everything's going wrong here? Hello, Stormbringer on YouTube with like 2 symbols on each side of the name. You drew someone's OC. Who was it? Who was the OC you drew? I'll add some red in the background. Let me see what I can add. Probably add like something simple. I'm gonna go too hard because I want to keep this either in a pattern / abstract, or I'm just going to do symbol. No simple photo background. I just add like eyes. I know it doesn't fit, but like I'm just gonna add them before I do text. There we go. Actually, I don't think this looks good. I need like I needed something that doesn't look like horrifying, just like something okay to look at. I just use brushes to decorate it. Yeah, that should do it. I'm not gonna add too much. As for the bottom, I'll add like something like this. There. Should be good enough. Alright. I'm thinking of opening my magma for join so people can watch me draw or something from Mass Attack. Only on Twitch though. That's up to you. But since I'm a streamer, I usually just like advertise my own magma so that people can draw. Makes it easier for me to set up commands. Is my YouTube stream going? Yes, it is. Miss Spirit Cookie. Have we seen that name before? I can check now. Let me F5. I wanna see if I missed something. Nope, I'm not. Okay, let me look at the characters. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, text time. I'm not gonna add too much. Time to add text. Cinnamon Moth Cookie. No characters found. What? Oh, Miss Spirit. I'm just going to say Spirit Cookie. Just going to see if there's like one cookie in there. Okay. Mist Spirit. There's only one here. Wait, no, there's more. There's also Fire Spirit. 2 of them, actually. I would assume it's Mist Spirit. Let me see. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Now, which one is yours? There's 3 attacks on Mist Spirit that was on 27 June by Fire Lily Moon. Yes, that's her user. My favorite character currently is Cream Soda from Touhou. Haha. Aha, I know she's in Kingdom, so that makes my answer pretty obvious, isn't it? She's in Kingdom now, so I can officially say that my favorite Cedar Cake character is Cream Soda. Outside of that, it's going to be Green Tea Mousse and Parfait. You don't have to answer. Yeah, your name says so. My favorite legendary is Stormbringer though. In CRK. In Owen Break, it's Timekeeper. In Towa, it's none because I don't know who is a legendary in that game. Nobody. Literally no one. Not a single soul. Change PNG. Why can't I see any redeems? Oh, I did see the redeems. Never mind. Look, you're all chatting quick on my phone. I can't see... Wait, what was it? It's Cream Soda. I can't see anything going on. You love Dark Shackle? Or wait, no, you like Dark Shackle? Nice. You got several favorites. What is your number one pick? My number one pick is still Cream Soda. Without her, it's going to be Green Tea. What does fish do? It fishes. If you're on Twitch, it allows you to do this. If you're on Twitch, you just cast a fish and get something exciting. That's it. He doesn't do anything though, he just gets satisfying catches. I might plan to add something that ties to it soon, where you get like some stuff on Twitch. Like tokens, for example, but that is going to be a difficult thing for me to do because I'm like sure, I want people to interact with it. I just want people to just catch a fish normally. And consider I'm still going for the fishing decks. I still have yet to get the fishing decks done. So that's like the one thing I'm doing now, where I let people fish whatever they want just to complete the decks. You can't cook it myself, but I enjoy green tea mochi. Nice. Dark choco, mystic flower, or burning spice? My favorite recipe is still going to be burning spice. or if we include unreleased characters, it's probably a one version of Silent Salt, because of how the fandom portrayed him as a silent dude. Or some fandoms portrayed him as a silent dude, some fandoms portray him as a meme sound causer or something, because like other than he's a dude, it is unconfirmed what he looks like behind that armor. Before you ask, yes, he is confirmed as a dude. Watch the live stream, the Korean live stream of CRK, because some chatters ask if Silent Salt is going to be a dude, and one of the people who worked there, who managed the live stream, said yes. No need to source. You can ask Matei, my mod, and he can also confirm it. That one I don't believe yet. I only believe that he's a dude because the the person who did the live stream said it, and it's official, and it's from official source. So yes, I do trust that. I do trust that he's a dude because they literally said it. Otherwise, I don't trust anything until there's a leak. Until there are summon salt leaks, which is pretty unlikely, but it could happen at some point during September. You were expecting them to be non-binary. Well, here's the thing, though. I think the depth just goes to just approaches the, you know, how the ancients approach, but flip them a little bit. But flip them in one way, because there are in terms of ancients, there are 3 females and 2 males, and the depths decides to make these. You know, like yin and yang, where there's like 2 males and 3 females, and the beast has 3 males and 2 females. I think that's what they're trying to do with the beast. And since they confirmed that Silent Salt is a dude, so that itself is self-explanatory. That is self-explanatory. Does anyone wonder how Cookie's Sincere tastes like? And also, yeah, the other fairy theory is traveling around like water. I don't trust that one, and I'm not going to trust it until there's leaks. Anyways, I don't know what cheerleader cookie tastes like. I don't know what cup cookie tastes like. I don't know what else would be funny. Princess cookie tastes like. So no, I don't know what they would taste like. Especially if the cookie happens to have a name tied to a job. No thank you. I do not want to think about that. I have a feeling Burning Spice would be just the one ship challenged. I mean, Fire Spirit Cookie in that one CRK video. Shining glitter would taste like glitter if I don't know what shining glitter tastes like. What does muscle cookie taste like? You know what? Yeah. What does muscle cookie taste like? If you're also talking about Owen Break, then what does skater cookie taste like? What does who else has a job? Who else does the job thingy? There's like so many that I could think of. Dr. Bones cookie? Huh? Dr. Bones? And what else? What else would be adventurer? Not blackberry though. Blackberry is actually a taste. Adventurer. What? Is he going to taste like Indiana Jones? Sonic and Tails. What is Alchemist? Yeah, but like that's the point. What do they taste like? Alright, I know this is empty, but I'm just gonna keep I'm just going to I could just move the text. Oh no, motorcycles. Quite loud. Nah, I'll keep it here. I think I like it here more. Alright, done. I'm not gonna add too much to this piece, so I'm gonna save now. I know it's a little bit empty, but I want to keep it empty. BTS. That's a special, doesn't count. I'm talking about the cookies that the devs themselves implemented. I think the vampire, since he's holding a like a grape juice or wine in a more taste, I would say grape juice cookie for vampire. Anyways, that's besides the point. Let me like finish this attack first before I get too distracted by chat. And chat is already distracting me enough. Let's see. Cinnamon Moth Cookie by Bumblebee. $20.25. And I'll include the no text version. For preview purposes. Alright, done. Oh, wait, speaking of, now this is a good time for me to do this. Now that I think about it, I should have done this a while ago. So I'll save the picture again. That's okay with me. Because I don't merge the layers after I'm done. Anyways, besides of that, okay, here's like a fun scenario that I could think of. If you happen to like, write a lore or like write the story about one Cookie Run character of your choice out of all the ones that exist, who would you write as like the main character, and it's not related to anything about ships? Just like one character can interact with any with other characters and all that stuff. Has not to be a ship. Just like have that like one character as like one main focus for the story, or like for like one update. Who would you write? Sorbet Shark? Okay, I'm now just going to say about this topic, other than the fact I'm going to move on from what the cookies taste like topic and go on to the other topic of who would you write a lore for and why. I think White Lily would probably going to be relevant in the upcoming Awakened update. So White Lily is going to be like canon at most in some time. Outside of that, all the bees, all the ancients, I think White Lily gets the least story. Other than the fact that all of them are already on Beast Yeast, and White Lily just shows up as the last one out of all the bunch. Wow, all the ancients have their own like Cream Republic story or whatever. Maybe except for Golden Cheese too, but like Golden Cheese has like another sub story. In the fandom, Grow is hated heavily. Oh no. I guess I shouldn't be on that side. Matei says cream soda for 0k. I would say the same, however, here's this. Wait, let me write this first. All right, cool. There is one group of cookies that I am confused about their lore specifically. And that cookie happens to be the three sisters outside of the what was it called? The competition cup, whatever it's called. What do they even do outside of that? Like, they just exist there for that one update, and other than that, that's it. And then there's this mini lore that people don't tend to read about Green Tea Moose being a gambler. Choco Drizzle was like an assassin or something. I don't know, because I didn't read Choco Drizzles and Pudding Alamode. I only read Green Tea Mooses, where they would describe her as a gambler, like how Mozzarella Cookie do. Like, I'm just confused about their lore outside of the Grand Cookie Cup. Make Candy Diver a beast. They have to make Candy Diver rework so much so that they have to make like a separate cookie. You know how they do with Dark Cacao with Agent Plus. I don't know. There's gotta be something they could do with Candy Diver. Silent Sword is Candy Diver confirmed /J. I do wonder how like, I can't even think of how Silent Sword would look in Candy Diver. I just can't think. It's funny to think about it. I know it's a /J, but like like, imagine how would he look like. Candy Diver is gingerbread long lost brother but forgotten in the ocean. Actually, there's a long lost forgotten thingy. It's called Dozer, and Dozer existed in Witch's Castle. Didn't Gingerbread also used to have a GF for that one image? Where? Which image is it? Don't tell me it's line related. If it's line related, I'm not going to open that ad. With the blonde hair, I don't think I was that old. I was that old to see those images. I'm not deep into the iceberg. Like, sure, I might have played a game like a long time ago, but I never really invest into like the deepest secrets of Ginger Brave or deep in within the iceberg Ginger Brave. I was like one of those teenagers who just don't play the game and enjoy the game. That's it. I never really dig down like what Ginger Brave is like. Even if he's like the mascot for over 16 years. He sees all the soul gem. Wow. Yeah, Ginger River has so much lore. He's 16. He's like the oldest out of all the cookies. In terms of like, ever since Cookie Run existed. Not talking about the lore inside of it. But Ginger Brave is really comedic villain. He quote unquote. Oh my god! Looks like a big accident outside. There's so many ambulances. Anyways, he quote unquote. Spoiler alert, but I don't think you'll need spoilers for this. He quote unquote killed. He quote unquote killed Longan Dragon. So he think to save the world or something. I don't know. You put the crew together, save the world, run home, pop the cold one, talk about family, eat barbecue, do the same thing but different like 8 or 9 times. Need for Speed Unbound. I don't have lore about my Cookie Run OCs. I used to, but I already transferred all of my Cookie Run OCs into human. Churro used to be called Slice Shirty Cookie. My OC Rosalino used to be called R2TP Cookie, but he's a different entity being, so I can put something of you. My lore about my Cookie Run OC, the only lore that exists on the internet currently is the video, the Current Cream, the self-aware video. That's like the only one that exists currently. R2TP Cookie, known as the player, is involved around a lot of the stuff. And the only appearance he shows up is the third episode. Is the prequel? I don't know how you call it. It's like the third part of it, part 1 of the self-aware video for Current Cream, where there's actually two cookies now. One of them is question mark, and the other one is the current R2TP cookie. Welcome to the VIP list, Suki. You're officially the next VIP on the list. Congratulations! You're poor now. Well, you got a VIP badge, and that means I can raise the price up to 10,000 because there are a lot of VIPs now. Congrats on getting VIP on Twitch channel. And there's also another lore. If you have watched one of my older videos about Croissant Dating Sim Project, which I ended up canceling because I didn't have any motivation to do it, in the prologue, there is this cookie who calls themselves Protagonist Cookie, who when it was written that time, they worked with Croissant, and Croissant decides to take them to vacation because they earned it or something. Then they gets this timekeeper cookie hallucination, or whatever it's called. Then they have the power of like witnessing the dream into reality, where it's like it felt like they were dreaming, but after they wake up, it really happened. It's like they have like a separate body that nobody can see. And then after they wake up, they just return back to their body or something, and then witness that it actually happened. If you watch the prologue, you would know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm done with the writing. Let me get Notepad. Yeah, pink shiny diamond. That's a VIP badge. Not a lot of people got them. Get them while you can before I raise the price up. Which I'll do it after this, because Suki, I told chat that I will be raising a price up after the next person redeemed it, and yeah, Suki redeemed it, so I have to increase the price. Should I change something about here? I don't know, it looks kind of weird. You know, just submit it. I don't think it looks that bad. Hey, back. Welcome back, ONR Bros from YouTube. Alright, I'm submitting my attack. Actually, before I do that, I just want to check if everything is correct. Yeah, everything should be correct. Alright. Alright, my first attack is done for today. It took a little bit longer, but I did manage to submit my attack. Cool. Alright, Cinnamon Moth Cookie Revenge. That's cool. So many streamers going live. Oh no, I have to literally press read and everything on Discord. There you go. You should do hardly edible cookie text trust. I'll consider it, but not now. Anyways, I am done with the first attack. Let me do the second one. Who should I do? Who should I do for the second one? And since I've done one attack, I will now update my slideshow. Just to update, there it is. There's Cinnamon Moth. Okay, mod view, right, mod view. Alright, what are we looking for today for the next OC to draw? I could draw the Shatters characters, but I'm going to draw someone different this time. Before I draw anything, let me go look at the Discover page. I do want to see if there is add new cookies that I could look for before I go to the bookmark section. Tiramisu already exists. There is a tiramisu cookie, but I don't know if they know, but tiramisu cookie already exists in Open Break. The member, wow. Reminds me I'm not a streamer. There is a persona called Jolly Rancher cookie. I could do this. This is a recently added OC. It's a Yumisona. So I would assume this is one of those Yume Nikki OCs, kind of. But Yume ship is quite worrisome. I'm just going to bookmark it for now. Okay, let's see. This looks like Sorbet Shark. Hello. There's one that looks cool, but wait, what did I write on my attack again? Oh, this I typed in day. Okay, that's fine though. I just keep it as day because it's neutral. Should be fine. Mango Royale looks cool. What else can I draw? What else can I add it to the list? Oh, that's too cute. Can't draw that. I went somewhere in the middle. If they're like too cute, then I'm just not even gonna bother. Have I seen this before? Also, why is this 2OC look so simple, huh? Okay, that's all of them. Alright, there's nothing much to see here. What are we doing now? I am currently looking for OCs to draw in Artfight. Okay, here's the thing though. I would draw... I would add the other cookies that I think looks good in here, but the issue I have is that there's this tiramisu cookie that is a sloth OC, but I don't know if they are aware about tiramisu cookie actually already exists in the Oven Break universe. So what about this one? If I can't find anything, I'll just start drawing random one I found on my Cookie Run post, my Cookie Run bookmarks. Or I could just do a Jolly Rancher cookie, who's like one of the newer ones. It's also like a Yume Nikki OC. Cookie Run / Yume Nikki OC, kind of. Who's cute? Who's cute is too cute. There's this cookie called. Let me try to find it. It's somewhere here. Like everyone looks average to me. Like most of them looks either like the right amount, cool, handsome, and then there's this one. This cookie who goes by the name Strawberry Soft Serve Cookie by Pastel, which is this one right here. Let me like switch it. I can't switch it because there are ads, but if you're watching on YouTube, this is what it looks like. This is what the one that I said, this cookie is too cute. Too cute for me, I'm not gonna draw. I would spend forever trying to draw this thing. So this is a Cookie Run OC. This is basically a Cookie Run version of Honoka, which is another character, I think, which is this one. This is their another character, but this one is just a cookie version. So that's why I said this is too cute. I wouldn't draw this. I would love to draw this, but I wouldn't. For the time that I have, I don't think I'll take this a shot, because I would probably need to spend too much effort on this person's character. Sorry. Anyways, let me switch back. And oh yeah, I forgot about Twitch. I'll let the ads like over first. I don't know if any of you have over ads yet. Right, the ads should be back. You can do an easy one? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to think of who I should do. Anyways, here it is for Twitch. Which chocolate cookie? Are you even on Artfight? I want people to like suggest me the cookie that they own, or like they put it on Artfight, so that I can put it to bookmarks, and then I'll consider it in the future. I want the OCs to be on Artfight, and has to be the person that requested it has to own the character or know the character before. And I want to like draw someone random that I just decided I wouldn't even going to enjoy drawing them today, and somewhat. There's also a Valentine Choco cookie that I think it might be too difficult for me, but that one I will probably going to spend one day dedicated to that cookie. Probably tomorrow, but we'll see. Hidden flavor cookie is a good one. Hello, Devsisters. Hidden flavor cookie. I could search for that. Like, I don't mind looking for a lot of OCs to right now, just to add it in my bookmark. You can use like the Artfight thingy to search for Cookie specifically, and then it will show up what Cookie shows up and all that stuff. There is one hidden flavor cookie on Artfight that's actually really surprising. It was uploaded this year by Charlie with A as the number 4 and E as the number 3. And it's just a cookie with a brown hair, big purple bow, and I don't know what clothes it is. I can't because I'm not. That would be me drawing for myself and not an attack. I want to draw an attack because that's the purpose of Artfight. I'll just look at my bookmarks then. I could draw Lilypad. I put it on my poll once. I never got a chance to draw Lilypad. Or if I can find someone easy, there's like one of them that's like easy that I can take like a short amount of time to finish. I know exactly one that would take me that wouldn't take me time at all. This one would take long, but this one will be a fun one to draw. Okay, I decided. If you want me to draw a simple one, I found one that is simple enough that I think it should be okay. So simple, in fact, that I should be able to finish this in like an hour or two. But I want chat to decide which one should I go for. I want chat to decide which one I should go for. I'm going to go for the Twitch one, okay? This one will be on Twitch, so I want the Twitch people to decide. Sorry, YouTube, I don't know. I could do a poll for YouTube, but you can end polls on Twitch and but not on YouTube. All right, first one. What do you mean force times? It's supposed to be 5. Oh, it's 4 people. Also, I can't see the redeems again. Oh no. Dang chat doesn't show redeems again. That's sad. Also, when was the timer over? Okay, the timer's already over. Let me switch back. I know it was over at one point. There we go. Back to me again. I'm also going to... Oh yeah, the green tea's already on. Alright, I have 2 OCs that I want to draw as like the simple versions of it. One is going to be this one. This one, don't be surprised about this one, okay? Don't be surprised about this one just yet until I post the second reference, okay? The first one is this. The first one is this. Neon paint cookie. Don't judge the icon yet, because that's their icon. But if you look at their actual reference, this is what their actual reference looks like. Ultimate slime guy. So this is the first one. This is the first one, mind you. And the second one that I'm thinking of, which this one is also would be another easy one because of simple clothes. But this one would be more acceptable for me, I think. And I said I think. They're both easy, so not that big of a deal. The second one is this one. Crispy cardboard cookie. And their actual references is just like a female cookie at most. This is the second OC. I'll just like put it here. Like this is the second one. This is the first. The Among Us, the Among Us looking like icon cookie is the first one, and the cardboard is the second one. That's 2 of them. Crispy cardboard. I don't know the name. Cardboard. Oh no, I'm gonna do a poll. Twitch, prepare to vote. I'll probably do one for YouTube as well if I know how to do it. All right, poll for which among or a cardboard. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote. As for YouTube, can I do a poll? Plus start a poll, there you go. Which, and then among neon paint or cardboard. Alright, let me start a poll on YouTube. Alright, let me unpin this message as well. Alright, what does the YouTube think? What does the YouTube think? Should we go with cardboard or should we go with neon paint? In the meantime, I'll stretch. I'll probably going to restart my tank chat again. Because it doesn't read. YouTube has, majority of YouTube says neon paint. Let's see what Twitch thinks. I'll combine the votes. Neon paint is leading by 2 votes. There's 1 with cardboard. On Twitch, currently it's cardboard by 3 and the neon paint by 1. For the sake of Among. Do I have Among? I don't. Okay, I will definitely going to add that as a 7TV emote. And by that, I'm going to add it now. There you go. Officially, it's in the 7TV list. So, Twitch says 3 for cardboard, 1 for neon. 3 for cardboard, 1 for neon. YouTube says 2 for neon and 1 for cardboard. So that means that cardboard wins by 1 vote. Cardboard wins by 1 vote. YouTube voted 2 for neon. Wait, no, was it? Yeah. YouTube voted 2 for neon and 1 for cardboard. On Twitch, there's 3 for cardboard, so that's 4, and 1 for neon, so that's 3. So I'll draw cardboard for now, but I'll definitely going to draw neon at some point. Alright, let me find a profile. Let me bribe Twitch chat. Too late, it's only 2 minutes. Alright, let me reset my app. Everyone is screaming no on neon not winning. Even though on Twitch the Among is neon. I don't know why people didn't vote for that one. Among isn't amonging. It shows up on my chat now, but it doesn't now. Let me refresh. Chat overlay on my live stream. I would like to say thank you for watching. I'll see you in 1 second. All right, it should be refreshed in just a moment. No, it doesn't. You don't type Among like that. Also, why is it not resetting? Huh? Hello. There we go. And emote wall. Refresh it 1 more time. All right, let me open the app again. Rip Among. Okay, emote wall should be working again. Emote wall should be working again. Slash E dance. There you go. The Among should show up now. Alright, let me draw cardboard. So, according to her profile, Crispy Cardboard Cookie, aka CC Cookie, is CCCCC Cookie. It's a shy cookie. Haven't elaborated on her much. But I love her outfit. I couldn't bear leaving her out. Profile. Profile check. 1 day ago. Not too bad. They have done attacks and they have done and have received defenses. Not too bad. Their character profile mostly consists of Stickman characters, although they have other OCs. They received 3 attacks. This character received 3 attacks so far. Alright. Let's make this the 4th one. Pin message. Right. Let me do that right now. Do I type the crispy cardboard? Wow, I typed the name wrong. By this person. There it is. Pin. If you join Artfight, that's the only one you would draw, then join and draw that one only. No pressure, of course. Alright, there's the pin. I do wonder how much regret I have with adding characters. Alright, you want me to become green tea? Swordfish. Alright, cardboard. What are we looking at today? Start the timer. Hey, who should I draw today? Which post should I draw today? I probably have to pick like one of the common cookies. Let's look at one of the common cookies. Any post would do. Cookie rarities, my cookie. Yes. Oh, strawberry, I guess. VIP to 7,500 now? Oh yeah, Deltarune also redeems VIP. Whoops, I forgot to increase the price. Congrats getting VIP, but now it's time for me to do it. I'm gonna do it now before someone else redeems it. This is too much. No, it's not 7,500. It's going to be 10,000. Uh... 10,000. Alright, VIP is officially 10,000. It is officially 10,000. It is officially priced up. So, it's not 5,000 anymore. We got many of them now. Alright, let's see. Let me copy the references. I'm a little bit difficult to multitask right now. It's a little bit too multitask for me right now because I'm doing a lot of things at once, especially on YouTube. If YouTube is not updating again. Are you serious? Why is the YouTube chat not updating on my phone? Bro! Neon Paint didn't win and Cardboard won by 1 vote. So Cardboard won by 1 vote, so we're doing Cardboard. And it's no refreshes, nothing. Okay. I love the people that posted strawberry cookie. Okay, found one. Found one sprite. This should do. This should work. By 1 vote. Who didn't vote for Neon Paint Cookie? I don't know. Ask Twitch. Probably someone lurking there. Like if we cut off 1 vote from Twitch, it would tie with 3 votes each. On Twitch Cardboard won. On YouTube, Neon won. So it's half-half. Anyways, let me draw cardboard for some reason. And my brush is 18. Needs to increase. Last attack of the day, because I only do 2. But I think this one should go quick, because this one is simple. Yes, finally YouTube chat notices Twitch chat. Yes, Suki's going to draw Neon Paint. Just because Neon Paint didn't win. I'll draw Neon Paint tomorrow. That's like my first one. I said I'm going to do 1 attack on Thursday. Actually, no, just keep it on Friday instead. Because on Friday I'll stream on YouTube. On Thursday I won't. So I'm probably just gonna keep Neon Paint on Friday. Remind me, YouTube chat. Remind me on Friday, since I'll be streaming on Friday, for YouTube. Remind me on Friday to draw the neon cookie. That's the first one of the day. Please and thank you. There will be no streams on YouTube on Thursdays because I'm only going to be doing 1 attack on Thursdays. So on Friday it's going to be 2 attacks, like today, and I won't be and I will be doing a 1 short attack and 1 long attack. Actually, let me copy and paste the reference real quick. I want to see how they drew the cookies. Do they follow the 2 circles? Let me copy the reference here first. Okay, the question is, do they do 2 circles? Or is this just humanoid style like I usually did? Is it 2 circles? Almost 2 circles. That's a pass. That's a pass from me. Justice for a monk, I vote for cardboard. It's meant to be greeting now. Join the stream spamming Neon Paint Cookie. Do it when I haven't drawn Neon Paint yet. If I already drew Neon Paint Cookie, then that needs to be stopped. But until then, I have yet to draw Neon Paint, so that is valid to do. Not next stream, because next stream I'm not doing Neon Paint. Next stream for me, I will not be doing Neon Paint because I'm only streaming on Twitch. But on Friday, but the next YouTube stream, I will be drawing Neon Paint as the first one. If chat reminds me that I need to, but I should probably remember. Just need like a quick reminder. Among. Okay, I just added Among like few minutes ago, and then people already started spamming it. It doesn't work on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube, sadly. But like on Twitch, people are like started to use Among so much because of Among Us. Ooh, what? Ooh, I hide the reference. Oh no. Anyways, back. Their hair is not that long. I drew her hair too long. Strange, isn't? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I added Among, and then people start using it. It's not strange. Some people would just spam emotes if they're recently added. But please don't be like one of the people inside another channel that would only spam emotes and doesn't contribute anything to the chat at all. Don't be like that person. They got timed out for like 4,089 seconds yesterday. On one streamer channel because they didn't contribute anything. They just spam emotes and they're trying to be annoying. So they ended up getting timed out. Yeah, this could look good. Grow small as well. Then I'm not playing that. I want to make sure that like if I play any of these music so that YouTube doesn't copyright me. It happened before in The Angel Part 4, and I'm not going to do it again. Reminded you of Candy Diver? How? I need explanation. I demand an explanation. Wait, I can't scream. I demand an explanation. Let me save. What's the cookie name again? Crispy cardboard cookie by who? Okay. Speaking of, I'm now going to do a abrupt pause brought to you by Cookie Run Kingdom, because I now have to go get the mailbox, which means I will also be taking a break from drawing, even though I already took one before when I've tried to submit my attack, but doesn't hurt to take it again. Also, it's for the town square. Also, it's for the town square stuff. Wait. I don't think YouTube gets any ads. But for Twitch, you dare me to insert an ad break? Can I even run ads? Whoops. It ran the ads. Never mind. I didn't even run it. I didn't run this one. I did not run this one. This is Twitch's fault, okay? Twitch ran this one. I didn't even get to press the 1 minute ad break. I don't even have the 90-second ad break button. I only have 1 minute and 3 minutes. Okay, I am currently doing chores. I will be back after I'm done with my chores. And what I mean by my back is I will be back to draw stuff after I've done my Cookie Run chores, which is the town square stuff. It's not gonna take long, trust. The ads are already over, but like it will not take long, trust. I have to buy a lot of stuff because this event is probably going to pressure me a lot. And I mean a lot of pressure. Let's see here. Done. And this one is really important because of the event that's happening right now. Okay, I wasted so many coins just to restock on stuff. I have no idea why am I reading the why am I reading this on the YouTube chat right now? So I can see it. Oh my god, so many people are playing that mini game. I'm only here to get the mail and there are like so many people playing the mini game right now. Like, the town square is back to being a mess once again. And there's also a swear word inside. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, I can't complete any event yet, so I'll just claim what I have for now. Alright, town square stuff is done. Let's also get the other things done before I continue with the stream because I chores. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Useless treasures. Free. Ooh, I got an epic. I got an epic from a free pool. Oh, never mind. It's a duplicate. Never mind. It's a duplicate. It's Min Shuckles. It's Min Shuckles' costume. I already have his costume. Regular poo ends up garbage. Okay. Five. I can't believe this. Bounty mission's cool. I don't want to do the stage. I have to do it again. But I don't want to do the stage. I really want to spend one day just beating the whole entirety of episode 9, episode 10, just so I don't have to do it on stream. Because this is painful. For me, at least. Like, having to do the entirety of episode 9 and episode 10 is... episode 9 and episode 10 of BC is painful. On hard difficulty. It's really painful. Like, I could beat some of the stages. And they always choose this as Monster Menace. I don't understand why. I just don't want to do it. Okay, this one should be fine. Okay, this one is pure luck. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, I forgot I ascended. I forgot that I ascended Eternal Sugar, didn't I? Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't. I ascended the Burning Spice because I got him during a 10 pool in Orange's banner today. You know, Orange banner is such a cursed banner. Or both Lemon and Orange's banner are such a cursed banner because you get like a higher rarity than the actual cookie. That got rated up. Like, you get like beasts in that banner more than the amount of time you get regular cookies, which is always questions me how rigged the system is. Alright, let me open the chest. What do we get? The Soulstone today is 3 Win Archer Soulstone. Let's go. Okay, 4. 1 through 3. Okay, 4. Okay, that should be done. What? Wasn't that the legendary gacha? No. It was Orange's banner, not legendary gacha. That I got Burning Spice. It wasn't done live. I just did it because I want to get Orange Cookie. I'll see you in a bit, Suki. Like, sometimes it's so rigged. Like the Citrus's banner is like rigged sometimes, and you only get like high rarities and not them. I got 1 cream puff from the guild gacha. Due to the commercial break, already did. Twitch already ran ads. Right now, just going to hear me speaking for the moment while I'm doing Cookie Run CRK Shores, because I have to do it. Otherwise, I will be streaming forever if I don't. No, don't select auto. Do I have the box? I don't. Guess I'll just spam 2 hats and 2 light snacks. I wonder where that will go. Alright, multi-select. Ooh, yes. There's 2 of this thing I could get for free. 1 green one, I'll take it. 1 hour and 2 minutes. I probably won't be able to check the game again in 1 hour and 2 minutes, so just going to speed them up right now. Just to get some stuff while I do this. Streamer plays CRK on their phone. World enrages. World enrages as the streamer says, "You're supposed to be streaming!" Exclaimed Shatter. Okay, Appraiser. What do we get? 2 cutters. Let's go. to get like more stuff here as well. I need like one more temple for yes, I saw the YouTube chat. I'm looking up right now. Like, you're just quoting on something that I have no idea what it's about. Because I'm looking at the OBS screen and then I see the YouTube chat moving. Like, it's not real time, but it's close. Not real time, but close. Amazing World Gumball? I don't watch Gumball. I've heard of the show, but I never watched Gumball. Okay, that should be good. Use crystals just to get stamina jellies. Boom. Alright. Storage. Stop letting me open storage, please. And I'll do 2 harvest festivals. How do you not know what Amazing World Gumball is? I didn't say I didn't know. I said I know, I just never watched it. Or like if I watched it, I might have came across it accidentally. Like, I know what the show is. I know what the show is. I just never watched it. I don't know if that makes sense for you, but hopefully it does. Yeah, let me do the tree cutting minigame for like 2 to 3 times first. I'm probably going to lose, but whatever. I need to get this done so that I can continue drawing. I always mess up this minigame. I don't know how people don't mess up this minigame at all. Like I said, there's like so many sweats in this tree cutting minigame. And I mean a lot of sweats. I can never bother to be one because it's difficult to be a sweat in this game. And I crashed it again. Wow, how are there 3 people not messing up their streaks? Can you tell me why are they sweating so hard right now? One of them even reached purple. Everyone else is already lost their streak. There's one person with purple. I'm not even gonna compete, man. I'm just gonna stay here. How many did they get? 1,000,006. See? The sweats. Dude, never had a childhood. I had a childhood, but not Gumball. Sorry. Let's see. Never play in Pure Vanilla Oceania server. Never ever play in Asia/Oceania in a Pure Vanilla server. So many sweats, I tell you. And I already lost because I messed up my combo. Yeah, I messed up my combo so many times. There's one person on red, and they have Korean username. Pure Vanilla servers be like, yes, they're filled of sweats, I tell you. Really filled of them. Okay, let me play like a few times and I'll continue back to drawing. How is everyone's day doing? Bucked server. Replay. Sorry for not doing anything on stream right now. If only I was playing on PC, I would show you my screen. Infinite waiting for 6-player moment. I don't like this. I don't like this system at all. Like, it tells me I am in the game with other people, then the 6th person takes the longest to load? What do you mean? What do you mean the 6th person takes the longest to load? It's always the 6th person, man. Oh, come on. They don't like the right side at all. This one. Again. Can I get a right side, like, sweep or something? Somebody's sweating. Somebody's sweating. Somebody's sweating. Somebody is sweating. Okay, they messed up. Never mind. Okay, they all messed up. That's fine. It's like a regular sweat. I'll probably end up in last though. Don't care much. I'll just do this. Okay. Without sharing with chat. Yes, I'm just sitting in silence. Yes, I did end up in last place. Because I didn't get a single combo done, I ended up in last place. If only I could connect my phone to chat right now. Like, I could do that. I know how to do it. I just don't have the equipment with me. Alright, like 2 or 3 more games and I should be able to draw again. Oh, try to get this done quick. Oh. Almost. And I messed up. Wow, that was so lame. No. Okay. Somebody's sweating on my on here. There's like 2 of them. Wait, never mind. One of them messed up. If the whole lobby's in red, I'm going to piss off. Because I don't play this game to enrage. Everyone messed up except for one person who's in red ranged. Okay, they messed up too. That shield is so lame. Okay, I got last place probably. Third, okay. Stop last placing so much. I'm not throwing. I'm trying not to throw. Okay, I'll continue drawing in the meantime. It's not. At least it's not an hour, right? At least it's not an hour. I'll like draw something and then I'll continue sweating. Until I run out of tickets. Okay, I need the bowl to be a little bit smaller, so... There we go. Now that is small enough. I'll take it. And then I'll draw like the lines over. Actually, this is a terrible way of drawing it. I'm just going to draw it again. There we go. That is a lot better. Wait, that is not a black color? What? Make it a black color. There we go. Now it should be pure black. Just to make it easier for me to look at lines. And that means I can also go draw the correct body type. Chat. Nothing updates on chat currently. My PC is a confirmed that nobody's speaking in chat right now. Can anyone test the fish thing for me? I want to see if it works. In Twitch, I mean. Can anyone on Twitch test the fish thing? I want to see if it works or not. Alright, perfect. It works. Thank you. PC isn't PCing. What do you mean PC is not PCing? I can read chat perfectly fine. I can reach that perfectly fine. Yeah, the crack works fine. Sorry. Speaking of you YouTube people, if you're still here, I do have a question. Who's the other content creators that does Cookie Run do you watch? Like, it doesn't have to be just like for CRK specifically, but like anyone in particular. Who do you watch? Oh my. Why? Why did you decide to catch a singing fish now? Okay. Wakfu? I never heard of that name before. You don't actually have many? I have, I could say like who I watch on YouTube. I know for a fact that I watch, for like, since I play CRK. Before I play CRK, I don't watch him at all. But since I play CRK, my go-to person on CRK is well, Hyrule. That's one. But other content creators, I don't really watch them. There's like one that you could say I watched. And that is the YouTube, that's like one of the series called Bees with No Yeast. It was created by Franco before switching ownership to, I don't know who was the one who switched the ownership to, but I'm not in the Discord server, so I don't know. I don't know who's the current ownership of the brand. Another brand is like the series. And there's this one there's this one famous like person, I would say, who voices a lot. Oh, I win. Who voices a lot of Shadow Milk Cookie. Like, I don't know what they go by, but like I've seen like a lot of cutscene videos where they voiced as Shadow Milk Cookie. And no, I'm not talking about the actual voice actor for Shadow Milk Cookie. I mean, talking about a fan who, when they like, when I see like some works with the 6 Soul Jam website, they would be voicing as Shadow Milk Cookie for some of the videos at least. The land just goes for the fandom, yeah. I know there are current Shadow Milk voice actor for Bees with No Yeast that I watch. They have like 2 main episodes so far. The reboot version, of course. I'm not talking about the one on the other channel where they said that they don't have interest on Cookie Run anymore and they don't like the direction that they did with Eternal Sugar. So they discontinued the series. Now, what are they doing? That one Supercell game, is it Clash Royale? Then that is better than the show you're searching for. Cool, I guess. I don't know how I should comment on that because I don't know what the show is. I'm not going to research. I could research now, but you know what? I'll research after I did one match of the cutting tree minigame. Oh, I failed immediately. Wow, failed twice. What do you mean? What do you mean I failed twice? 3 times in a row. I could have go slow and get like 1,000,000, but no, I failed so many times. Oh, I got invincibility. That's cool. Dodging that one. That is pretty risky. Somebody's in purple. Oh, somebody's in red. Oh no. Okay, they messed up. Oh my god, I messed up too. How did I mess that one up? That's lame. Okay, I messed it up again. Yeah, just get rid of the shield. Nice, got auto. Yeah, whatever. I don't have my combo back. I'm going to lose this one anyway. Let's see how much I lose. Oh, wow, that was a straight to victory. I got second place. Not too bad. The first person got 1.3 million. Not too bad though. Okay, I have 4 tokens left. How many speed ups have that gone? Only half. Wow, that's kind of embarrassing actually. I only chopped like 9,638 trees so far. I'll play it later. Let me continue on where I was originally. All right, time to continue drawing. Sorry for the delays and stuff. Oh, is this? It's the strategic MMORPG. Oh, it's this one. I don't know what this is, but now that I search it up, I think the art style looks nice. Oh, there's the Netflix. I see it there. Also, YouTube chat doesn't update for me in PC. There we go. All right, I see what it is. Thank you for showing me what that's something I never see. Looks cool. Looks good though. Looks good from the images. All right, the eyes, save, and then do it again, flipped. This is the moment where I said silence. As the birds chirped and the wine boom sound effect plays, and then eventually the one silence as broken by a pipe. Not a special pipe, but the pipe that we all know. That we all know which pipe is going to break the silence. Roll the do the drum roll. Yep, that's what it breaks the silence. Message retracted. What? Why was the message? Why did you retract your message? Anyways, need to make the eyes a little bit separate. Can't be too close. Yeah, this should do it. My feelings being 70 pools away from guaranteed shadow milk. Ooh.
Oh, there it is. That's my boat. Your boat's in a hurry, man. Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
You know that you have the same feeling but with me having 10 more pools from a guaranteed Stormbringer.
I finally got my boat back! My boat!
Yeah. 10 pools away from a guaranteed Stormbringer. Because I have 240 pools on what was it, Stormbringer right now. I only need 500 more Stormbringer stones to get the guarantee Stormbringer. But the good thing is I have gotten 2 Stormbringers from that banner. So I would say I'm lucky. I would say I'm pretty lucky. I would say I'm pretty lucky with her banner. Getting 2 copies of her before getting the guarantee. BRB, you gonna brush your teeth? Alright, see you in a bit. Somebody test redeems. Never mind, I'll do it. Redeems are back on Deng chat. How's YouTube chat? No updates, so I don't think I will see any chat messages. Some keys. The overlay's pretty delayed. Wow. Didn't know the overlay's that delayed. It does show up eventually, but like it's pretty delayed. As soon as Mate goes away, wow. As soon as Mate goes away, somebody gets a soda can. Oh my goodness. How are we going to tell him now? Welcome back from the ads. June, you got a soda can. I think Mate will probably going to be happy. You see, there was a meme. It's not a meme. There is a thing about Mate and soda cans, where whenever Mate gets a soda can, he would piss off. And for YouTube people, Mate is one of my mods, one of my longest staying mods in my channel. Oh. How wonderful. Why not a coffee can? There's no coffee can in the default roster. Sorry. I wish they would include it in the default roster, but they don't have it. Even Katamari has coffee cans. I wouldn't disagree with that because they're quite common, but not soda cans. I don't think soda cans are as common as a coffee can. So, I mean, I'm Asian too. You know, a Thai resident. And before anyone asks on Twitch before anyone asks on YouTube, yes, that is in public information that I put on Twitch. It's there. And currently it's like 12:40 a.m. Thai president. I mean, it's on my about page. It's there. Everyone knows. Everyone that is a regular knows that I'm a resident. I'm like a resident in this country. Or like basically I am currently here. And there is no confirmation if I will stay here for a time being, insert time here, and I'll move to somewhere else, insert country here. I mean, it's on my about page. On my Twitch about page. It's always been there. Dang, I'm not afraid to open where I'm from. Well, you know, the funny thing is that this is I already am done with the colors. That was pretty quick, I would say. I forgot the shoes. I can add it later, that's fine. Yeah, this is the basic, this is the whole color for the cookie. That's it. No more, no less. Although I'm not a fan of the eye, so I'll probably have to change it. And no, I'm not talking about turning it into a white color. I mean, the white color would look good either way, but let me change the color to like a darker brown, just to fit their eye style a little bit. I can always change it. I feel like it's always been the most silent around this time of the stream. Like, it's like whenever I stream Artfight, this is like the most silent time of the whole entire thing. Where usually the most active time from the stream are around the beginning of it, and then it just goes silent for a bit, and then towards the end of the stream it goes active again. Oh, this the angel is one of the first the angel. No, this is part 2 of the angel. Slash Edans 2, but must be in R6. Because I prefer the slash Edans in R2 in R6 more than R15. In this town where I'm from, people are on break and look at their phones, so most possible is lunchtime or evening. I would most likely lunchtime, according to my speculation. A lot of people are either from Europe, America, Suki's one. Like around the America territory, not I mean as a continent, not as a country. And yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay, I can see the time now. So around similar time as Suki, maybe. She'll just live in America. Go back. I'll say I'll consider it as a continent, not like specific location, but just for safety. I know we might have already told you, he had already told us sometime, but I don't know. I'm almost done with the coloring. Honestly, this is not taking long at all. Even after the break I did, it doesn't take long at all until I'm done. Like if it didn't take a break, imagine how long it would take. Probably before 1 AM I would be able to end stream. But that break I did earlier was the excuse that I should play CRK so that I can like get stuff done slower. Like I'm trying not to do big background, like it's going to take a long time, so YouTube chat's not active anymore. I'll say this. Like there are still some chatters, but not as active as before. They all had their moment, and they already showed us their moment. Now the only question is, would I do it again? Oh, we finished Neon Paint? Nice. Let's go. Welcome back, Mate. Guess who got a soda can? Not you. Not you. You didn't get a soda can. Yeah, I ruined your spoiler for you. You did not get a soda can, but someone else did. It was June who did get a soda can. Strange ways. Oh no. I'm going to laugh if this part of the Angel gets copyrighted too, because I know part 4 gets copyrighted. If this part gets copyrighted too, I'm probably going to be pissed. Bro, I thought it was you. No, I didn't. I didn't even fish. Haha. I didn't even fish. Caught, get caught, 420p, 69 times the price of 1,337 crystals in real money. You posted it? I'll check it out later. Say hello to my 50 PMG. You know, I didn't get the soda can, man. Now why should I get a soda can? Nah, that was close. That was close. I didn't get the soda can, but that was close. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, I put it in a wrong layer. No wonder. Three times on Artfight. Just go to their user's Artfight account, and then you can see it. If you don't want to go there, I can just like head towards to you for you. No, I don't want to go to the website. Subscription. There we go. There it is. Okay. There's like so many tabs on right now, but there it is. This is Suki's work on Artfight. Look at this. It's neon pain. Alright, time to change back. Redeem is available again. So there you go. If you can see it on it's very bright, it does look good. Yeah, but I'll say this though, I don't know if you need a tag for this. Oh no, catch a fish is not working again. Nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. It's back to not working again. Decide to not use circle for tool for the base. Let's go. So there it is, neon paint. Scroll down for the full picture. There it is. That should be the full picture. Anyways. Let me do this again. June redeemed, but not doesn't work. Oh no, I have no idea why. There you go. You get a free catch. You can't do that to me 10 times. You're not a super user. You're not a super user. You can't make me fish 10 times in a row. I can, but you can't. It's only for broadcasters. I'm not going to set it to moderators too, because like any moderators can abuse it. And I don't want any moderators to abuse the fish thing. Anyway, shoot, YouTube chat is happy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How many attacks have you done already, Suki? I do want to know, how many attacks have you done already on Artfight? Without me looking at your profile, how many have you done already? 12? Wait, I thought you've done more. I really thought you have done more than me because of how fast you do your artwork. Guess I was wrong then. Do I draw a count every cookie I draw in mass? If you count that, that will be 22, isn't it? Or 21, or 20, I don't know. Which is more than me. That you published. Unless you submitted another one. Which would have been more. If I count my mass attack, it will be around 20. Maybe, I think. Okay, so let me actually look at my profile. That's going to be the best case scenario here. So I have 17 attacks. If you count my mass attacks, that'll be 20. Right, yeah, there we go. 20. 20 attacks. Okay, 50. But I have 32 when I finish a mass attack or 2. Nice. You're doing a lot of progress, I tell you. The middle month progress has been substantially epic. This is the perfect part for me to use 172. If you know, you know. Don't think I need anything more now. I can just start coloring the lines. Like I said, this one is not gonna take long, luckily. And I'm happy it's not going to take that long. Alright, Twitch chat, what is this? Oh my god, the first word that I see is chicken jockey. Why? I know I had that as a word, but like, why? Why chicken jockey out of all the things?
Flint and steel.
Yes.
Chicken jock. The nether.
Wow, somebody interrupted it. That's insane. Okay. Among chicken. Before anyone asks that, yes, I added that myself. I only added the chicken jockey and the nether and flint and steel. The only three I added. Everything else I didn't because too much. I want to add at least a few, but not too much, you know.
Chicken jockey.
That should be it. I don't think there's anything. I don't think anything else I need to add for the hair. Yeah, there we go. The character itself is done. The character itself is done. Now, but background. Can't believe this character took like really short amount of time for me to do, compared to every other characters I've done. This one takes little to nothing. I got a ping from. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hope you get your final boss stuff done. I have the sketch number your OC outfits for another story. What do you mean another story? Don't tell me it's bad. Don't tell me it's bad. What was he called it? Cookie. There we go. Plot twist. It's bad. No. The two within their special event that you put on Discord. Oh, right. The awards.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection?
Right, the awards. The one that I also haven't changed out on my starting screen, on my loading screen, since I haven't even done anything yet. Like, I haven't even took that one now, and I haven't done the continuation story of the 2024 one. Okay, here's a spoiler alert though. I might do it on the 2025 awards. I'm probably going to do it on the 2025 awards for these two. But how? That's going to be another story. Because I wanted to do the 2025 awards to be the biggest that I've done yet. I don't know how big it will be. It was still going to be the same as 2024 and 2023. Yeah, it's still going to be the same, but it will be a lot bigger than it should have been. Mark my words. I just hope that I can stick with this until when I actually make the quiz in December. I only have like 1 month to do it. And that has always been a recurring theme of when I do quizzes. No, when I do no quizzes. When I do the awards, because I only use December as my month of doing it for 2 years. For 2 years now. I'm probably going to be the same for this year too, where I'm only going to be using December as the month that I do the awards. That isn't a spoiler. It's a promise. I didn't say promise. I didn't say any promises. I mean, there's also the YouTube stuff that I have to do in the future as well, you know? That's why I'm streaming it now. As to if I'll do them or not is a different story. Because I'm not going to ditch Twitch streaming for a YouTube video. There's like no way. There's no way I'll ditch a YouTube video for what was it called? No way I'll ditch a Twitch stream over a YouTube video. Heck, wait. Of course. Welcome back from the ads. I forgot how good some of these songs are. Just a reminder, if anyone of you knows Touhou Project, this is the song this is the song that plays when you fight Kokasa in the extra stage. By the way, this is the song this is the song that plays when you fight Kokasa in the extra stage in Touhou 12. Did somebody say Kokasa? Yes. But this is a fact though. This song plays when you fight Kokasa in the extra stage of Touhou 12. This is the one time where I will not be rounding the corner. It will be like this. It will not be round. It will be like this. You know what? This one is probably going to be my simplest background so far. I can't think of anything to draw here. Okay, at least the fish is working. You're done with it? Nice. Now I gotta have to post it somewhere other than DMing me. Or unless you already did and you decide to DM me anyway.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Family. I'm going to repeat that quote again. I don't know. Put the crew together. Save the world. Raise home. Pop a cold one. Talk about family. Eat a barbecue. Do the same thing but different like 8-9 times. Can we post it on the art tab in Discord? Yes, we can. Why? Wait, don't tell me you can't post it. Oh, if you're talking about the thing, you can just post the link there, I guess. It's your creations after all. No, it was a general question. I mean, you can post there. If you want to post your art, right? Or like it's called your creations. You can just post it there. But like I said, I'm not really strict with the rules that much. But it will be best if you post it in the your creations, your own creations channel, which is basically the art channel. You might not be live, but it's complete. All right, good to know. I will probably either be asleep or would probably still be awake, but I don't know when. You might never know. Wait, I'm thinking of something here. Yes! I know it doesn't make sense, but like, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. I know it doesn't make sense. I like this amazing world of gumball. Says Red Room on YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm still live on YouTube. I haven't ended the YouTube section yet. This is a rare moment where I don't even end the YouTube section, because I'm almost done with it. That's so many letters. Yes, that's. I mean, that's their Cookie Run. That's their Cookie Run OC name. Crispy cardboard cookie. Now here comes the distraction. Best player ever. Don't tell me it's Soink. No, top 1 bird player. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a scooter. Wow, a bird can play better than I do. That's insane. Now you want me to become a cream soda. Right. You do what you gotta do. Okay, let's see. Some people might ask, am I not tired of like putting like this thing whenever I am I not like tired of like keep putting this all over and over again? The answer is no. I'm fine. As long as I'm not playing video games, I'm good. If I'm playing video games, that might be a difficult task, but I'm not. Also, guess who's that sound redeem that was? Oh wow, this does not look good at all. Actually, uh-oh, I need a different color. I should try to find the Touhou version of this song if it's available on Spotify. I really wish it is available on Spotify, because if it is, I'm definitely going to snatch that song into my playlist and replace it with replace that one with replace that one. You know, back to the streamer that I was watching today. That chat is a lot more distracting than this chat. Let me tell you, like, it's a lot more distracting. Like, I probably won't able to pay attention to my attack if I were to like get distracted that bad. You add the alarm song to this part of the song. There you go, this looks a lot better. At least. This does look a lot better. So what I was gonna add... what else can I add here? I know I have to add the add watermark, which I'm probably going to do... Where should I add the watermark? Probably under her hair. I don't want to add it on into the character. I want to add it somewhere, at least. You know what? I'll just add it on the character, but I'll probably add it on the head. For those who listen to video game OSTs, what is like your favorite OST? Like from which game? For me, Touhou's definitely in there. That's why there's like so many Touhou music in my Spotify playlist. Early Persona games. Ooh, I never played Persona. I know a YouTuber. I know like someone who plays them. Who also plays Touhou. You know what? I'll add it on their hair. It looks pretty blended. Sorry, but I have to add it somewhere. I'll probably add it in their hair. That's it. Cool. Save. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? I guess the best possible case is I add like random colors. What is this? Oh, it's a person. They DM me. I'll check out the DM later. Actually, I'm going to do it now. I don't know if you're on stream or not, but my Artfight's doing pretty good. They asked me. They asked me in my Discord DMs about how my Artfight has been doing. I'll probably reply it here, and I'll reply it in the DMs again later that my Artfight has been doing well, even though I grew lazy many times. I know it's a little bit dirty, but for me, this is like the best possible solution I could do. There you go. It doesn't look that great, but it's better than nothing. Any exciting songs on my playlist right now? Let me check. Don't forget to save. Yes, I save all the time, but thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, done. Save. I think that should be it. That should be it for the art piece. I might add like something on top here just to balance it out a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, get caught, get caught. Anyways. Oh my god, why are there so many butterfly fishes here? That's actually insane. Okay, I want to look at my leaderboards. Matei's first, Sparkling is second, I'm third, Dreadrum's fourth, Linus is fifth, Suki sixth, Devin's eighth, June is ninth. Pretty nice. Sherrybot is 16 with 169 gold coins. Anyways, I think that's it. I don't think there's like anything else I would add in this piece. So I'll just save and then publish. Doing with publishers. Pretty big break today, actually. I'm kind of liking it. Okay, what's the cookie name again? Crispy Cardboard. Bad apple time. Alright, text. I need the text gone. There we go. Looks pretty empty without text, but that's okay. Not the best artwork, but better than nothing. Alright, time to write. It will continue the next month. Nice. Highlight that message. Not a TTS because I'm too lazy to add it back. Alright, time to do the ultimate essaying of my attack towards this character. Alright, time to... Oh, I didn't round the corner, whatever. Alright, let me do this. My sub to this channel has expired. Thank you, Twitch. I'll leave that canvas open for who knows how long. In the meantime, I'll submit my attack. Let me see if there is any updates. Or there are any updates towards the streaming thingy. Oh wow, GG. Is there any more race? Oh, that's too late for me. RIP. The canvas has only Suki drawing their character. Although I would say this though, Suki. The yellow color on a white background is not that great, let me tell you. You gotta need a better color than that. That's all I can say. Anyways. The yellow, like the 255 yellow is not going to look well on a white background. Alright, let me submit my attack. Where's the character again? Crispy cardboard. This character gets 3 attacks, I think. Yeah, this character has 3 gets 3 attacks. So this will be my 4th attack. Alright, time for essaying moment. Attack! Crispy cardboard cookie attack. Full body. Clean sketch, clean color, minimal shading. I'll say pattern / abstract and polished. No thanks. I don't need any help currently. I'll try to come up with the concepts myself while also making all the twists I can. I think I'm good with it though. I'm not going to be doing it now until the end of this month where I can start deciding on things because Artfight is my priority currently. So there isn't really anything I wanted to do with it currently. Thanks for the offer, but I'm going to pass on that for now. I might consider it in the later time. Anyways, let me write the description. Wow, what a good way to start the writing. I need a translation for this word because I don't know what it is. Stationary. All right, there we go. Thank you. I do wonder how far I'll go with it. I'm not going to cancel the series now. I'll try to finish it. I'm not going to do another cancellation. There's just no way I'm going to do it. Yeah, don't even try. I don't think it's the best idea not to revive it. I think like the best case scenario, just leave it like that. Just leave it like that. If anyone wants to remaster the prologue, then I'm all up for it. Even though I had that idea once, but I'll say just leave it like that. I think I'm fine with it the way it is. TBD is too complex for me to even write now. There's like so many going on. Okay. I finished the actual description. Now I just need a private description. Of course, Notepad. We'll go back from the ads from the Twitch side. Oops. Let me look at their profile again. Okay, they don't have any profiles outside of Artfight, but they have their description. That's good enough for me. Yeah, what else can I write here? I'm almost done with the private description. This one is a little bit longer because the character description says that they haven't developed on this character much, so I decided to add like a little bit of it. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yes. Okay. I'm definitely rating this person after this. No contest needed. I'm rating this person definitely after the stream. Wait, what is my streak? 195? Okay. Okay, I still haven't finished writing. Let me like continue writing. All right, I'm done with the description. Oh no, okay. Wait, nobody's here. Hello, what? My bro fail attempt, get first low, okay. Okay, let me copy this description. All right, cool. Bro, he's preparing for 12-hour stream. Wow, that's funny. He's preparing it already? I'll wait until I get under the under 95 streak. Okay, I'm done with the writing. Let me check everything just to confirm. Okay, full body, yes. Clean color, minimal shading, pattern slash abstract. Clean sketch line, line list, and polished. 49.75 points. We are good to go. Crispy cardboard cookie. There we go. I submitted my attack. That's done for today. It's done. It's over. It's done. Finally done. And I got my streak. I got my 195 stream streak. This is the moment where I exit rage. Okay, this is a random stretch. Also, I'm not changing my avatar because I'm about to end stream, so it will be to Cream Soda 1 until I'm done. Okay, let me pause all the redeems. Nobody's allowed to redeem any become that avatar because nope. I'm about to end stream now. I submitted my attack and everything is done. And by that I mean let me go to my slideshow, and I uploaded this into my slideshow. There it is. There's a crispy cardboard cookie. Hooray! Hooray! It is officially over. It is officially over. I have submitted my attack. And by that, let me unpin. Because I'm done. I'm done with the attack for today. Quite an early end too. That's the thing. That's pretty cool. So, let me do a refresh for my profile. So I did 2 attacks and no alerts other than subscriptions. Let me see, there's subscriptions. Nope, no subscriptions. Hello Pumpkin on YouTube. I'm about to end the stream now because I'm officially done with today's attack. 2 of them, 1 revenge, 1 actual attack. So yeah, I think I'm done with today. That's cool. No more 6 hours. It's probably going to be 6 hours on Friday. We'll see though. Anyways, time to end stream because I'm done with today and I need sleep. Not like I need sleep, but like it's like pretty early for me to end stream normally. I guess it must have been the simple designs. So that is cool, I guess. Alright, anyways, I know exactly who to raid today. He's not doing any art streams or anything, but he is currently preparing for his 12-hour stream on Sunday. Hooray! So we will be raiding into the streamer that I just literally shared my 195 watch streak 2 seconds ago, and I'll do it after after everyone got their fishing queue done. Alright, I'll do a raid now. So we're raiding into Xnict, who plays Geometry Dash. Right now he's playing Liza P. He does YouTube, he does Geometry Dash 2.3 News. He does Daily GD 2.3 News, that's his channel. And he does news. That's all you need to know about Xnict. He occasionally hosts events about GD on his Twitch channel and all that stuff. I am currently his longest sub going into like stuff, right? So pretty cool. Let me raid into him. Of course he knows me, so that's pretty cool, I guess. So you can say hi and then leave. That's up to you. But he has a 12-hour stream plan on Sunday, which is going to be a day that I'm going to suffer the most because I'm probably going to do 1 attack and I'm ready to him again. Either way, thank you all for watching, and for YouTube, thank you all for stopping by and watch my stream. On YouTube, I'll see you on Thursday. Wait, is it? No, I'll see you on Friday for the YouTube live stream. Until then, I'll see you next time.